All right, chat. That was fun. What time is it? How long have we been going? Almost 6 hours. Almost 4 o'clock. Um, we got options. Do we want to do some creme today, guys? Yeah, what a day, what a day, what a day. Always a good time with Coach and Jerry. It's been some good content. I'm going to get some water and then figure out what I want to do here. But let me know in chat what you guys want to do. It's still kind of early. It's like 4 o'clock. What time did he say all that stuff was with the election results and everything? I think he said 6 EST, so like in an hour or whatever. Exo parking my behalf. Oh, dude, you're good, man. You're good. All right, let me know what you guys want to do, chat. I'm gonna just take a quick break real fast, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for being patient, chat. Appreciate you guys. All right, what are we thinking? We want to do Crim for a little bit? See what's going on? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, happy 4th of July, man. Hope you guys are having a great 4th. I'm gonna probably only go a little bit longer because I kind of want to keep my evening open in case I do decide to go. Maybe like get some barbecue or go watch the fireworks at the lake, which might be kind of nice. TikTok, I love you guys, man. Thank you for all the hearts. Seriously, everybody who's watching on TikTok and YouTube, I really, really appreciate it. Our main community focus and the chat that I pay the most attention to is obviously on Twitch. So if you guys want to come over and join us, it would mean a lot. And also, chat, if you guys want to go and help me out supporting the other platforms like TikTok and YouTube would mean a ton to me because we're really trying to grow over there. And I'm hoping to eventually get monetized at those places at some point. But we are live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Okay. So today's kind of a big day because we've been pushing a lot of story on this character, lobbying like crazy for votes for a couple different people, two of which I think are back in the club. Like one we know for sure is back in the club, and Dan Mann, he's our guy. But then another one is back in the club most recently in Randall. Look. But we sell stuff aside, get rid of the trailer. It feels like we're not doing anything with it. We're paying rent for it for nothing. What realtor gave out my personal information? Just checked, and somehow everyone's keys removed. I'll add y'all back if you want. Just text me when you're around. I'm paying the rent and keeping the trailer. Also, heads up, I was poking around the laundromat. It seemed, and someone tried to press me. I stuck a gun in his face and told him to fuck right off. Interesting. Diesel, 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 diesel. Your call. Okay. All right, let me change the title of the stream. I played a little bit yesterday in the evening briefly. We met a character named Juice, who is part of a group called Silent Kings, who we've heard of before, of that group, and we've like snooped around their place. It sounded like you just want to like make an introduction or something. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. Let's see if there's anybody around. Chat. Do some crim stuff. See if we can figure out what's going on with the elections. We've also started a business too. We got to call Sprunk. Go hit up Lake Travis for fireworks show. Yeah, that'd be sick. But that's a little far. I'd have to drive like a decent amount of time to get to Travis. Not like a crazy amount, but I'm sure there are closer places for fireworks show.
Sewers.
Egg, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Chat, we're so close to hitting our goal on July 4th. We're 2 away. 2 away now. Thank you for the tier 1, Egg. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Looks like we have a bunch of weed to sell.
You son of a bitch. People call me Kenny Conway. I'm a bush.
Okay. Holly, thank you for the 6 months, dude. You guys, I really appreciate the love, man. I hope y'all having a great 4th. What are you guys doing tonight? Like, what's y'all's plan? Hi, man. Anyone around? I'm in the UK, so nothing. Getting close to bedtime for me, but sucked into the stream. I really appreciate it. I know it's I know EU is like what, like 6 hours ahead of me? Oh frick. Actually, I want to check this. AU starts waking up now? Unless you're like a super early bird or something. Okay. There was a bunch of people that called me the other day. And I tried calling them back. I meant to call this guy back last night. But I didn't.
Your call has been...
I doubt Dan's around.
Your call has been
No.
forwarded to an automatic voice.
Let's see if Randall's around.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on, Randall?
Not much. Just waiting until what, like a hour's time?
Hey, big day. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, man. You heard anything?
Nope. Haven't been around much actually. Only like the last couple of hours.
Okay, all right. I forget what time they said that they's gonna announce, like, when everybody finds out who won.
Less than an hour. Like 6 o'clock EST time. So about 50 minutes.
Do you know how they're gonna be doing that?
No idea. Nope. Got,
Okay.
there's no information in the email, so don't know.
All right, well, let's see if I can poke around, man. But good luck. Feel like we made a good push. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's well, down to the voters. Also, hang on. Let me just hop on my bike. I'll give you a call back in 20 seconds.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Let's go by City Hall and see if there's any information about that stuff. The other thing we need to do, chat, which might not be super exciting, but we have an idea of how we want to move forward with some of the business that we're running. And to do that, we need to grow a massive amount of drugs, as well as,
Business is called Sloppy Seconds.
Ah.
hi, man.
Yeah, little like play on words, you know.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Yeah, so yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, what's going on?
So I was talking to Spunkman last night. And,
Okay, beautiful. You have had a chance to see him. I don't know if he's been around.
Yeah, he was around yesterday. He said he hasn't been feeling great for the last couple of days. So what we're after is because we couldn't get hold of you or anyone else yesterday, nor the day before. We've had people who want stuff and we can't get them. So what we're thinking is, can we either have our few or buy our few, just a certain amount, and we can store that. So if you're not about, we can still deliver, and then we'll just top up as needed.
Yeah, I'm sure we could set something up like that. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think, obviously, for business to be running smooth, we definitely want you guys to be able to do what you guys need to do and not have to feel like you got to call everybody every single time. But at the same time, you guys not being able to get a hold of us is definitely not ideal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, hopefully you have enough numbers, and it could have just been one of those things where, you know, holidays and shit like that, maybe people had plans for 4th of July or were traveling. You never fucking know, man. Maybe it was
That's
riding
true.
out of town or some shit, but,
I mean, we did try everyone. Hammy, Wombat, Smoke, yourself, and the other person whose name escapes me.
Butch, you try calling Butch?
I don't think I've got his number.
Okay, I'll work on getting that number for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, we can take care of that business right the fuck now, man. I'm around. You tell me you got guaranteed orders. Did you get the price list?
I did. I've also forwarded it to Spunkman in case you don't have his email.
Okay.
The other thing is we don't know is if the price, is that what you will be asking for from us, or is that what we're selling it for?
So, like I was telling Sprunk, that's what we want to get on our end. Anything that you guys sell it on top of that is all you. So obviously, we'll have to be keeping in touch to make sure shit is, of course, moving, and you guys are able to take care of yourself on the back end. But we figured we would start at this price and then adjust as needed. We felt like it's much easier to go down in price than it is to go up in price once you start moving things.
That is true. And also, not that I haven't, I assume Spunkman hasn't, but we haven't been telling people that there's another Monkey Man. We've just told them about what we can get hold of.
Yeah.
And rumors are already spreading about a different Monkey Man out there. So, the information's getting out there, and so, there should be a lot of business, hopefully.
Yeah, man. I mean, all they need to know is that you provide the service of the ability to buy things another way, and that way is clean cash, which saves people a lot of time and a lot of effort.
Yeah. I mean, you're not going
with
to
no risk.
Yeah. You're not going to stop people's imagination. I mean, when the Monkey Man got burnt the first time, some of the things I was hearing about where he is, who he is, and so on. So I'm not surprised people are assuming, there's another Monkey Man out there. But like I said, I haven't, and I assume Spunkman hasn't told them there is. It's just that we have this stock. That's all.
Not only that, man. Here's one thing I definitely want you guys to push, and something that is going to be a big part of our business going forward. We want to make sure that people know that they have the opportunity at Scratch Guns, man. We want to be moving illegal guns, scratch guns that they know they can get by coming to you guys. And so we're going to be making sure we have a large stockpile of those guns for not only our own purposes, but to move as well. So the number one item and the thing that you want to be pitching to people is if they need a scratch gun, they can go to you guys, among many other things. But that's going to be real lucrative to a lot of people for a lot of different reasons. And bulk orders, et cetera, we can work on different pricing as needed. But for now, just make sure that people know if they're looking for a gun that's not in their name, they go to you guys for sure.
Yep, that's what we've been doing. And also, I don't know if these orders are still valid. These were from yesterday and the day before, but need 15 duffel bags and 5 thermites.
Okay. All
But
right,
if
let's
they
see what I
don't
got,
need
man.
them, okay, if they don't need them, like I was saying before, I'll just put them in my place.
Hey, Jared, good morning.
We'll have them because I've given Spunkman access to my apartment and the storage I've got there. So
Listen, I don't want to tell you how to run your business. Obviously, this is, and like we have talked about, this is from the way I see it, Sprunk leading the thing because that was a deal we made with first, and you guys working together. But just be aware, things will definitely possibly change if you become, and you will become, I'm guessing, city council, which means that you got to be real smart about how you handle this stuff because the last thing you need is to be getting into office and then getting caught with all this bullshit and losing the seat right after.
no, I
So
get that.
find a
This is a
way to
stopgap.
keep find a way to keep yourself a degree of separation if possible, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the issue I have at the moment is Jack Hobo and also now Natasha are real estate agents. So I don't know if I go to someone else to get another apartment, can I have it in a different name? Would they automatically have records to everything I own?
How many fucking hobos are fucking real estate agents?
Two, as far as I know, maybe more.
Okay, and what's the worry?
Well, the worry is, would they have, is there like a central database so they could have a look and say, oh, hang on, he's got property somewhere else, maybe an anonymous call to the police saying he's got stuff there if they
Uh,
want to cause me issues.
yeah, I'm guessing they could. I'm guessing they could probably get any information on anybody, or if they like had to look at the specific property or something like that. But that being said, um, why would they? I thought the only person that you had problems with in the hobos was Darlene.
Well, I had both her and Bubba staking out my apartment yesterday. And that
Darlene
wasn't,
and Bubba?
yeah. So this is what's happening basically. To my face, to in a voice message, conversation on the phone, which I recorded, and a text message. Darlene, you say, yes, everyone knows it's me. Everyone's having a laugh. You need to chill out and just admit the gun was yours. I told her, I have admitted the gun's mine. I handed it to Hux. But what I'm hearing is that she's telling everyone else that it was all on me, that Bubba's trying to kill me because I made her come along with this scheme. So that's why I wash my hands of them, because I don't trust her. She's playing both sides and for some reason is just hell bent on getting Bubba to kill me or try to.
I don't know anything about this whole gun business or whatnot, but you're saying your issue is with more than just Darlene.
Well, her and Bubba, because Darlene's winding Bubba up saying I'm the one responsible. If she was just truthful and told him that it was all her, which it was, I wouldn't have an issue with Bubba. Probably wouldn't even be this strained relationship. I really don't know what her issue is.
Have you talked to her?
I have. That's she sent me a text saying, "Oh, everyone knows it's a joke. I need to lighten up. Everyone knows it was me," meaning her. But then I've got them both hunting me outside my apartments. None of them have an apartment where in my apartment block. And as soon as I saw them outside, I went back in and they drove off. So they were waiting for me.
Hmm. Well, even more reason why finding a good spot that's not necessarily your apartment to store certain things, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, it is literally just a stopgap until we can find somewhere better. But okay, I had a weird phone call 2 days ago. Do you know anything about the circle?
Circle.
Yeah.
No, I ain't never heard of that.
All right. Let me bring this up because they tried ringing me without caller ID, so I didn't answer it. And then they sent me a message saying, "You will want to answer this phone call." I assumed it was one of the hobos, so my reply is, "I deal with Delilah only." Next message from them: "I'm not sure who you think this is, but we only attempt one more time to reach you." My reply: "Well, that makes things even worse, as I don't take weird calls from robots because it's they left me a message. It was a AI generated voice thing. Only 3 people have this number. If you are connected to Delilah, have her call me." Then they say, "We have everyone's number. We hear and see all." And I said, "Well, okay, fuck it." So I phoned them. And basically, what they're telling me is there is secret circle that has their fingers in everything, right? And they said, bear in mind, they haven't mentioned anything about the hobos or anything like that. They're telling me I'm 13 votes behind in the councilman election, and they can guarantee that I will win, and it will be very beneficial for me to work with them. So I haven't said yes or no because for all I know, it's them trying to set me up. But I'm just curious whether or not it's a real thing or not.
And this was all over the phone.
Yeah,
Do you have the number?
I do. It is
You got any friends in the police?
no, but Spunkman has. I thought about that. Yeah, I could ask him to do it.
We need to get the name of the person to that number. Can you put it in your MDT as EMS and get some information that way?
No, I can't. Don't have
Okay,
access
so
that way.
only the cops can.
Yeah. I can't see the number because I've got your name and the length of his phone call on it. I can text it to you though. I'll text it to Spunkman as well. Ask if he can do anything.
Yeah, yeah. Give me that number, man. Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, no worries. I'll send it over now then.
All right. Interesting, dude. Interesting. All right, we're scuffed, so I need to relog. So the circle, whoever the fuck that is, it's the first time I'm hearing them, is claiming that they know the count of the votes, which I don't see how that's possible. Honestly. How could anybody know the count of the votes? Um But they're claiming that they know that he is 13 votes down and that working with them, they can guarantee him winning the election. Interesting, bro. Interesting. So we need to find out who this is. And the first thing that comes to mind is getting a cop to look into the number itself. But at the same time, what if we just call him? How would they know? Like, I'm thinking it's a bluff, chat. I don't think there's any way that anybody actually could see the votes unless they're staff, right? So either it's a bluff, excuse me. Either it's a bluff and he's either being like trying to be caught in the act or something like that, or someone's trying to gain favor or something. How many duffel bags did they say? 15? We definitely don't have 15. What do you say? 15 duffel bags and how many thermite? Definitely don't have like a lot of that. Got to get more. Hey, Wombat was on the phone, man.
You're good, mate. How are you?
I think I hear Diesel screaming downstairs at some point too.
Shit, come on, damn it.
Yeah, I definitely hear Diesel downstairs. What's going on, man? I got some stuff I want to talk to you about. Where you at?
Who's on the radio or in face to face? I'm just out cruising the mountain roads right now.
Okay, you out of the city?
Yeah, way up in the mountains, mate. Just you know, a nice relaxing ride.
All right. When you get time, man, let's meet up. Let's talk.
Shit.
Is it a rush? Should I head straight back down or what?
Thing. God damn it. My zipper fucking stuck. Shit. God damn it. Stupid zipper. God, oh, fucking shit, man.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Diesel, man. I don't want to accidentally call this number. For some reason, I can't copy it. Wombat, you know a good lawyer?
Nah.
Hey, Jack Nom, you done fucking jerking yourself?
Oh shit, hi, how you doing?
What is this you're wearing, man?
What? This is just get up, you know?
Okay. You got something going on here, huh?
It's a nice little thing I put together, you know what I mean?
You look like you're about to go about to go fucking do some Miami Vice shit or some shit, man.
Well, hell, we do what we have to do. You know what I mean? This is nice little outfit.
Hey, I need you to do a couple things for me.
Okay, but if I'm going to do them, promise me you will never buy pants like this. The zipper here is shit. All right, what do you want me to do?
Okay, so I need you to pick your enforcers, man. We need enforcers around because if you're not, obviously, as you know, your fucking priorities is taking care of club business and whatnot, but also protecting myself and Butch. And so if you're not around when we're around in the evenings, I need to know that the guys that you have or whoever, girls, whatever, that you got working for you or alongside you can hold up your end of the thing, man.
So about this, I've actually been thinking about it earlier today. I think that because I am not around when most of you are around, that maybe it is not a good idea for me to hold this kind of position. Maybe I need smaller position that is less important, and sergeant should be somebody that is around whenever the majority of you are around.
I mean, there's still plenty of us around in the mornings, man. It's not like it's. I don't feel that way. That's completely up to you. But I think first and foremost, find some fucking enforcers, and then have that conversation with the enforcers to see if anybody else is potentially interested in your position. You know what I mean?
I actually had that conversation today, but he was my tail gunner, so now he does not want sergeant. Anyway, a bit tricky. I very rarely run into the guys unless it is church. I
Well,
sometimes see Wombat. Yes, he is around. I still want to have one-on-one with him.
until you find somebody who potentially is willing to be a replacement or enforcers and have that conversation, I don't think it changes, man. Because I'm not looking to get rid of you. I want to make sure that you can do the job. But if that's how you feeling, man, I guess do something about it. You know what I'm saying?
I'll try. I'm just saying it will be better for club, somebody that is more active when everybody is active. You know what I mean? But fine, I will talk. I will try to catch people. That's the hardest part.
Yeah, I mean, you got their number, right? Send a text or some shit.
Yeah,
Anything.
I do. I did not think about that, but yeah, I can do that.
You definitely one of the most resourceful some bitches, and you had like goals and aspirations and a plan behind this. So I don't want you to back out of it for whatever reason. I want you to either see it through or find somebody to step in those shoes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. You know what? I did not think about leaving text messages. I will start doing that. That is a good idea, actually.
Okay. So second thing is this number. I just had an interesting conversation with Randall. You know Randall?
Yeah, doctor, EMS guy who pretends to be homeless and running for council.
Yeah. Randall
Actually,
is
I
doing.
heard he got kicked out of Hobo.
I don't know if that's exactly how it went down because I don't think he was officially a hobo. I think he was like working alongside him to help him out for different reasons, right?
I heard he hired assassin to kill Baba, and apparently Baba take out this assassin and find out his name, like assassin's name. Apparently got him arrested as well. And I don't know how, but he also found out that Randall sends this assassin. And I think now there is like big fight over there over this.
I don't know the details. You can ask him yourself, to be honest. But here's what I do know. He has, for the most part, I think, cut ties with the hobos, and
Okay.
he's still planning to run. I mean, he's still running. We voted for him, and he's like told us that he'll push our agenda, man. So we basically have 2 seats on the council with him and Dan. Not only that,
okay.
we've been working with Sprunk, man, Pastor Sprunk, to move particular
Wait, who?
illegal items through the church. Yeah, you ever heard of this man?
No, what the hell? I've been inside church in Southside that have Sprunk God, but I did not know there is pastor.
Yeah, man. He's Pastor Sprunk. We took him hostage one time, got to talk to him, got to know him, gave him a business opportunity, and he's running with it. So we are moving all of our illegal goods and basically creating another black market through them of all the things that we have access to, that some of those things nobody else has access to because, well, I mean, that's just how it is right now, the way we understand it. So we basically are creating another black market through them, through Pastor Sprunk, but people can buy these items directly with cash, not marked bills.
That is good way to clean the money, I guess, for us.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you can avoid all the effort, the time, and the risk by just taking your money and paying a little bit of a premium and getting it straight from those guys and get all the stuff you need, you know, just like that. Boom. So we feel like it's a good business, and this is also how we're going to be pushing scratch guns, man. Our focus right now is growing as much as possible and selling as much as possible to get the marked bills we need to get as many scratch guns as possible, not only for ourselves, but to push through this business. So the word on the street is they know they can go to these people and get scratch guns, but it gives us a degree of separation. Pastor Sprunk has gotten everything going with the church, and he's making it a legitimate church, so it's tax free and all this other shit. And he's going to use his network, and Randall is working underneath him. So so we're in business with him that way. So we're good with him. Thing is, he said he got a phone call from this number that I put in the dark chat. Said this number claimed to be they are the Circle, and they told him that he is 13 votes behind on the election, and that with their help, he can be for sure guaranteed to win. Now, we don't know who the fuck it is. He doesn't know who the fuck it is. He didn't decide to work with them or anything like that because he thought it might be a trap or a bait, trying to source him out or something. But I want to know who the fuck these people are, and I think he does too. So he's going to see if he can get Sprunk Man, who has got some contacts in the PD, to help him out trying to track that number down. But if we can get somebody also to do that, like, I don't know if you know a good lawyer or something, but yeah, man, we need some people inside the DOJ or the PD or something to gather information on shit like this.
And you want me to ditch firefighter job and become police officer?
No, hell no.
Okay,
man.
thank God you pain in the asshole. It will be hard. That will be harder than firefighter.
No, not at all, man. I don't want any of that. I think that you might have access to people or information or things in the DOJ or your MDT or whatever the fuck you can do.
I
But
have
I'm putting,
MDT.
but I'm putting the word out, man. Any way we can get this, find out whose fucking number this is.
I could look into it. About DOJ, I have been trying to sue police for like 3 weeks with no DOJ ever being available to talk to me. So I don't think they really exist. I think DOJ is imaginary. But there is a police officer. I have not spoken to him in a long time, but when I was getting gun license, he told me that if I ever need anything, to be done hash, he's happy to do it for a small fee.
I mean, I see people posting in the fucking thing about the DOJ all the time.
They never answer the phone.
Like
never.
James Evans, public defender.
I tried.
I'm calling him right now, man.
Well, whenever I call, there is never answer. I gave up on this.
Hello.
Hey, is this James Evans?
Yes, it is. Can I help you?
You public defender?
Yes, sir.
I need a recommendation for the best lawyer in a DOJ.
Public defender or prosecutor?
Public defender.
I personally rate Sandy Shulman. Yeah, he's very good. If you need cell work, he does a lot of cell work. I do business plans if that's what you need. Yeah, other than that, I would say Sandy Shulman personally.
Have you seen him in action? Like, have you seen him in the courtroom?
I've not seen him in a courtroom, but like I said, I've seen him in cell reps. He hasn't had a court case yet that I'm aware of, so. and neither have I for that matter. So if you're looking for the absolute best lawyer in terms of court case, I don't know. We've not had many court cases yet, so I'd be hard pressed to recommend somebody, to be honest.
But you haven't, in fact, seen him in action?
Not in court, no. Like I say, he hasn't had a court case yet. I have seen him in action when it comes to cell reps, and he's good at them.
Okay, so in the cells he's good, but you haven't seen him in the courtroom yet.
Yeah, that's correct.
And of all the people that you know of, he's the first one you'd recommend.
Yeah, personally, he's a good man. He works hard for his clients. I'm, not saying I don't, but I've got a lot of casework on at the moment. So,
what about yourself, man? What do you specialize in?
right now I'm specializing in reviewing business plans for people because obviously city council's about to be elected, so that's a very hot, very hot right now, basically.
Okay. And you good with paperwork?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
Got a lot of it going on, but I can certainly get it done if that's what you need.
Yeah, man. I'm definitely looking for a good lawyer paper wise, and I'm looking for a good lawyer sale and courtroom wise. So, James, say my number. My name's Skip. It's good to
Skip.
meet you, man. I appreciate the information and the time.
I will be honest with you, Skip. You have come as no for me, so I can't save your number. But if you have mine, feel free to call me whenever you need me.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay. Give me a second, man. I'll text you right now.
Okay, no problem.
There you go.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
I appreciate you, James. Forgot, man. I had this thing on fucking no caller ID. All right.
Damn it,
Well,
I can never get them to even pick up the phone for me.
yeah, maybe it's just slower in the mornings. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Could be, yes.
So yeah, those are the two big things, man. And then obviously the entire club needs to be pushing as much drugs as possible to get as much marked bills as possible. We need to be growing as much drugs as possible, man, weed wise. So I need you to spend some time, hit up Rodney. You got Rodney's number? He's been hanging around.
Who the hell is Rodney?
Damn. Okay. Yeah. I need you to get Rodney's number here. Take this. He's currently a hang around, man. And then do you have the prospect's number?
Which one?
There's only one right now. It's Norris Chucker.
Oh, him. Let's see. Yes, I have his number.
You got Norris's number?
I do, yes.
Okay. I want you to put them to fucking work, man.
Who I met girl here. She's saying she was told by you to wait here after previous storm that she will become prospect today. Who is she? Knock.
Oh no. Yeah, we met this chick last night. We said we would be in touch, man. We didn't promise her no prospect or nothing. We was just kind of feeling her out. She was saying she was looking for her people or some shit like that.
Well, she told me that you and Butch told her and Hemi told her to wait here and you will come back after storm and start her prospect phase.
Nah. We said we would just be in touch, and then we told her where the club was.
Okay, so I ignore her. All right.
Yeah, don't worry about her right now, man. Worry about the two. Worry about Rodney, who's been hanging around, and Norris Chucker, who's been prospecting.
Okay. What kind of work you want me to make them?
Marked bills, man. We need as many
Okay.
marked bills as possible, which means we need to grow as much as possible. We need to sell as much as possible because the more marked bills, the more scratch guns we can get, and the more guns we can sell. And if I'm selling one thing and one thing only, I want it to be scratch guns. But obviously, we sell a multitude of things because we're trying to capitalize on the ability of, we have shit other people don't. But the more marked bills we get, the more scratch guns we can get, the more scratch guns we can get, the more money we can make.
There are a few things on the little list of us selling things that I have never even seen. Where the hell do you get all that stuff? There is more than black market, right?
And there's a reason why we have not told anybody. There's a reason why we kept that information close to the chest. And if you want that information, then you're going to have to get it from Wombat, Hammy, or Butch.
Okay. All right. No problem. What
And
else?
Wombat's on the radar right now. Will they tell you? I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you. All I know is that as long as we have access and we can keep pushing it, We have specifically kept all that stuff under wraps because of everything that's happened with the Monkey Man. And we got an opportunity to make money on this, so we're taking it. So I was like, all right, boys, as long as we got access, I mean, I'm leaving it in your hands. So if you want it, you got to ask them.
Okay, I'll ask Wombat in a minute. Well, I did Big Grow the other day. Today I packaged. I finished like cooking like 120 cocaine. By the way, if we are going to be using it and not selling it, there is no purpose in putting it inside baggie. That is a
Yeah, you're
waste
probably
of
right.
baggie.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I used it, tried it. It is perfectly the same shit. You don't need baggie for this.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're, if we really need to, we can sell it. But I think the idea being it made more sense and less work to just go with weed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, weed I did Big Grow yesterday, and I put it in storage. I tried to push, but no, not a single person was interested in purchasing, unfortunately. So I will try again tomorrow.
Well, weed?
Yes.
Oh, was it early as fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why that is, but sometimes, there might be like, I don't even know how to say this, man.
We both know the reason. Nobody
Yeah.
wanted to buy, okay?
Yeah, which is,
there is no good
it is what it
explanation
is.
for this.
Yeah, there's not. There's really not.
So I unfortunately could not.
If that continues to be the case, then I would just say focus on the growing side of it, and then other people can focus on the pushing side of it. And if there's prospects around, man, get them to fucking help you with the grows.
You
Only
okay
prospects
with,
though, not hang-arounds, man.
Are you okay with prospects being like inside everywhere in club?
They can go everywhere,
Supervised,
but
of course.
have you seen the new list of bylaws?
I mean, I was there. Yes. What do you mean?
Okay, so yeah, everywhere but in a church room beyond, man. So they can. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
where they are, or if they want to go down and get a pump in the gym or whatnot. But yeah, the table, man, that's sacred. Everything beyond.
Okay. Yeah. This problem. I'll speak to one, but what else do I need to know? Man, things change every 2 seconds in this city. I'm struggling to keep up with all this shit. I have 50 rope that is now useless, right? Or there is different use for it.
You keep the rope that we got that one time and hadn't used it,
Yeah.
and then you went and buy some more.
No, I did not buy more. Remember when you and I went to make big purchase, we saw
Yeah, I thought you had like 30 rope or something crazy.
something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah,
What
you
the
can
hell
just
do I
stash
do
it,
with
man.
all of
I don't think
this?
we can't use it right now.
Yeah, I put it here in stash next to church table.
If you use this flapper hero, you can use a flapper hero to hack in the ATMs, or you can use a crowbar or something to bash the ATMs. Those are probably your best bet on ATMs right now. But I think you can only do it, I think, at nighttime.
Okay, so I did bash, no problem, pretty easy. Who the hell has the brain capacity to do that hack?
Yeah, the hack fucking sucks, man. Honestly.
How much do you even get for this? It better be a lot.
Hey, Wombat. Wombat, you there?
What's up, man?
Hey, how much you get for hacking an ATM?
Like 500?
Like 500.
That is the same as bashing it.
How much do you get for bashing an ATM?
Like 300.
Like 300.
I got 500, but then again, the ATM was like a jackpot. It was
22
more full. Okay, I'll only bash. I don't want to hack. That shit is crazy difficult.
Oh, man, when's the last time you hit a store or hit a house? Do you know?
Sorry, what was that? I'm just, sorry, I'm just doing something.
No, don't worry about it, man. I was just wondering when the last time you hit a house or robbed a store was.
Yeah, it's been a few days.
All right, we should do
Posters
that.
are very good.
We need to hit houses and rob stores, man. It's been a while, so we need to just, stay up to date on all that shit in case there's some, new shit we can
Shit,
pull out of them houses
yeah.
or something. You know what I mean?
But what the hell does the store really have? We have okay, we break into 2 registers, then we rat an asshole in the back room, tell him we will give him gynecologist a free appointment right there on the spot with crowbar. If he does not give key, he give key, which nobody knows what this key is for.
No,
Then,
we've hit a whole store and we hit a whole bank, man.
okay, what does whole store mean? Like
Means you hit the whole store, man. What are you talking about?
two registers, threaten guy in the back, use a hard drive or hard that thing, and use a USB
Hack the PC,
dongle.
get the code for the safe, hit the ATM up front, hit the safe.
How do you hack
Get
the
out.
PC? What do you need for that?
You just threaten the guy, get the key, and then you put the hard drive in, man, and then you just do the hacks on the PC.
Ah, okay. Where do we have access to hard drives?
Yeah. You can buy them from the black market.
Huh? I did not see it there.
Yeah, sorry about that, Skip. I was
Yeah.
just hitting an ATM as you were,
Okay.
to me. And I thought I heard a siren, so I was just fucking on the lookout.
I'll go speak to Vomit. I'll focus on growing. I think tomorrow I will do 100 seed grow.
We got a bunch of shit in there we can sell, and if you want to hit a fucking store with us right now, man, we'll do the whole store and see if it's good, or hit some houses and see if it's good.
Yeah,
I
no
think
problem.
we find out in 10 minutes though the election results. So I feel like I don't know where the fuck.
Perfect.
I don't know where the fuck that's gonna be, but I definitely want to find out.
I'll go speak to Wombat quickly about this stuff, see what he has to say.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the hell he's at. Wombat, where you at, man? Election results are in 10 minutes, and Diesel wants to talk to you.
Yeah, just working, mate. It's a good time of night to be working,
Yep.
I'll speak to
Yeah,
Wombat and
I'll
then
catch up with him in a little bit unless it's urgent.
I'll speak to him, then I'll go to sleep. I'm tired as hell. I'll speak to him, see elections, and then sleep time. I'm tired boy today.
All right, man.
Okay. Hey, Wombat, where are you? I'll come link up with you. See you at the elections.
Park.
All right, I'm on my way with motorcycle.
Sandy Schulman, dude. I need to find out if this guy is trustworthy, or at least someone we can do business with. Let's call Johnny.
Sure.
Nope, of course. Who can we call that would know, dude? Fuck.
Your call.
Nope. Who would fucking know about this guy?
Your
Nope.
call.
Daisy knows.
Skip,
Hey.
you good?
Yeah, I was returning your call, but I also got some question to ask you.
Hold on. I don't know why. I can't remember why I called you. Fuck knows. It's been a long few days. Go for your questions. I've got a minute before I gotta go test the microphone at the stage.
Where are they doing the announcements for the election?
The Free Festival. So, you know the big festival that when we woke up, that was there? Like the big one with all the massive roller coaster, like the fun fair?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, there. We're just setting up the music now for the first act, and then it's about 1:15. Just come as soon as. Basically, the event starts in 8 minutes.
Okay, so are they announcing that at the beginning of the festival, or
15 minutes in.
Okay, and there's gonna be like music and shit?
Yeah.
Are you around anyone right now?
Yeah. Oh no. Go.
Okay, I need to know 2 things. Number 1,
Yep.
Have you ever heard of a group called The Circle?
Nope.
Do you know if anybody would have access to the ability to know the number of votes a particular person has?
Wombat, I'm here in Mirror.
No.
I didn't
I'm at
either.
the
Like, there's no
Digigen
way,
Yellow
right?
Shopping Center car park.
Coming.
What do you mean?
Like,
I just start
there's
working
no
on an
way
ATM.
anybody could know the actual number of votes in the system unless they had some crazy connections or something like that, right?
Crazy connections, probably, yes.
And you haven't been contacted by anybody within this group called the Circle?
No.
All right, I'm going to send you a number.
Okay, I'm scared.
Have you ever seen
Thank
this
you.
number before? Or know whose number that is?
Not that I know of.
So nobody reached out to you and told you that you were a certain number of votes behind and that they could help you get the votes
No.
you need to win the election? And that
Fucking
they
hell
were from a
no.
group called the Circle?
No.
You never heard of this group before?
No, I promise you, Skip, I've never heard of them.
Okay. Keep this conversation between us, but if you find any information on that number,
I'll tell you.
Yeah, for sure.
Why? Did Dan get it?
Like I said, I don't know enough, and I don't want to talk about it. We're just going to see how it plays out. But the more, if we can get the name of the person whose number that is, then we will know who this person is claiming to be a part of the Circle. And they said stuff like that.
Weird.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Okay, second thing. What do you know about a lawyer named Sandy Schulman?
A lot. Why?
I need to know, like, we need a good lawyer, somebody who I can trust that
You can trust Sandy, I promise you.
For sure.
Literally, I trust him with my life.
What makes you say
And I've
that?
backed him because I've backed him since day one. So we've had him, and he's been like, he did all of our paperwork. He is definitely not clean. Like, he is very much not someone who's gonna keep everything. Like, he'll back you whatever. Don't ever, like, but basically we were always told not to just address him as, like, basically we needed a defendant in the cells. We would just see, can we have, like, who's available? Can we have Sandy? Not physically ask, like, specifically ask for him. Just so that it doesn't look like he's favoritism in groups of criminals.
But you've worked with him a lot.
Yeah, he's backed us up on everything. He's done everything we've needed to, and if we've never needed a fucking lawyer in the cells, but we know that he'll be our number one and he'll be our only one.
And what makes you say you trust him?
I guess I've had a lot of phone calls with him over the past few weeks because of obviously all the council stuff and him trying to start a business and stuff. But I personally don't have a bad feeling about him, and neither does Maddie. We trust him.
Do you think he could get, if you gave him that number without saying too much and just that you needed the name of whoever's number that is, do you think he could get it?
We can ask. I don't know how that works. I don't know how it works with, like, do they have to, like, pull the number?
Well, the first thing off the top of my head was that we'd go to a cop, but I don't have a cop that I trust or anyone in our pocket to be able to try and pull the information off the system.
No, we don't have any in our pocket that I would trust.
But I don't even know if numbers are public information these days.
I don't think that, I would hope not.
Which means that there's got to be another way around it, and maybe a lawyer would know.
Okay. You could definitely talk to Sandy on a hypothetical.
Well, I'm hoping that as a favor, you can do this for me, because I don't know him well enough, and I feel like if it came from you, it might be better received.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. That'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just get this. I've got 3 minutes to this event. Let me do my thing, and then
Good luck.
when
Good luck.
see you there. Thanks, Skip. See you later.
We need a lawyer, bro. We need a lawyer so bad. Like, we need somebody who we can fucking, we need somebody in the DOJ, dude. And honestly, maybe the move is to talk, bro, I need Dan around, dude. Maybe the move is to talk to a Chief Justice. But I don't know anything about the Chief Justice, but he has struck a conversation. I wonder if he's around. Maybe we can just ask him.
Your call.
Nope. Fuck. But they trust Sandy Schulman, which I don't know. I don't know how many fingers does this guy, like how many pies does this guy have fingers in, you know what I mean? Is the question. Like how many people is he working for? How much information does this one guy know? Like obviously I want a good lawyer chat to help us with our stuff. But at the same time, if this guy is working with all of Riptide, do we really want... And it's not that we have any problem with Riptide, but do we really want this one guy to know all this stuff about Riptide and our group? You know what I mean? It's just kind of a tricky situation, I guess, a little bit. All right, so the number that we got from Randall, the business. I wonder who else is around, dude. Hey, in about 15 minutes, in about 1 minute, this festival is going to start, man. This election announcement festival with live music. It's all the way over near the Maze Bank Arena festival grounds. You know what I'm talking about? And it's supposed to have like live music, and then 15 minutes into it, they're announcing the election results. So I'm gonna be around. I'm trying to do some digging, but there's some shit I definitely got to talk to you about, Wombat. I've told Diesel the gist, but without going into too much detail until we get in person, man. Have you ever heard of a group called The Circle?
Never heard of him. And yeah, I'm here with Diesel now. We're having a chat.
Alright.
Let me
Who
know
else can we
if,
talk to that might know some shit, dude?
anything happens at the festival. Otherwise, you know, not my kind of crowd. The fucking heavy metal's playing.
Dude. I mean, he's at a red light.
A lot of cops around, man. A lot of cops.
Definitely not my fucking scene, then.
Nah, I'm just saying, just in general. I'm not even there yet. I was gonna show up in just a little bit. Fuck. I wonder if White Cat's around, dude.
Your call.
Nope.
What up, Skip?
Hey, man. Big day. Just wanted to wish you luck before the announcements go out, man.
Hey, appreciate that, brother. A few of us are already chilling around here somewhere, so maybe I'll see you around, brother.
Yeah, I'll be on the way there in just a second, man. But if you got a second, I want to ask you something. If you could like step away from everybody else.
Yeah, whenever you pull up, just let me know, man.
We can do it over the phone, man. I'll just make it quick, cause I'm trying to hunt this down, and then I'll be on my way there. But
Okay.
if you don't feel like you got to say anything out loud, but I'm gonna go ahead and ask you if you got a second.
Yeah, I got a second.
You ever heard of a group called The Circle?
Not even once, to be honest with you. What the hell?
Yeah, me neither. Did you have anybody contact you at all prior to the election, letting you know that you were either above or below in votes?
Negative.
So nobody from The Circle contacted you and was like, hey, you're such and such votes behind. You can work with us, and we will make sure that you win.
No.
Skip, you're on radio, you know this.
Okay.
Should I have been expecting that?
Nah, man, I'm just now hearing about this now, and so I'm tracking down and talking to a few people I trust to see if they've gone through some similar shit.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Do you have a lawyer that you know that is rock solid, really good, and trustworthy?
James Evans.
He's your guy.
Yeah.
Okay. I had a conversation with him briefly, and I asked him if he, like, who he recommended, and he said Sandy Schulman.
Really?
Yeah, well, I think, I don't know, maybe it was because he felt like his caseload was high or something right now, but I asked him who his go-to or who he would pick as, like, you know, the best lawyer to go to, and his recommendation was Sandy Schulman. I don't know if you knew anything about it.
Sandy's good too, to be honest with you. I know a lot more about James. He's like my personal guy, you know what I mean?
Is he someone that you trust enough to where he could, like, do a favor for you?
I'd say he could be convinced, yeah.
I'm going to send you the number of the person that called council member claiming they were in this group called the Circle. And they said that you're 13 votes down. If you work with us, then we can guarantee that you'll get the votes needed and win the election.
Okay.
And the only problem is I don't have any cops that I know of or in my pocket or anything like that. So the only thing I can think of is getting a lawyer.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
All right, I'm gonna send it over right now, man. I know this is like right before, but I felt like might as well.
Yeah, you're good, man. If we can figure it out and kind of put 2 and 2 together, then I guess it makes sense to get going on it sooner than later. You know what I mean? So I'll kind of put feelers out while I can and see what I can do.
Yeah, keep it between us, will you?
Yeah, duh.
Okay. I'll be there soon, man. Good luck. I sent you the number. If you get anything on that, let me know, and I definitely will owe you one.
Yep, I got you.
All right, later. All right. So those are like the other two groups that we trust between Pete, Dean in the house. Hey, sorry guys, I didn't mean to on the radio.
Alright, mate. We weren't sure if you were, like, wanting us to hear some shit or you just mistaken.
Big Dean in the house, man. Guys, please go show some love to Pete, TTV. He plays Dean Walker, which is one of the best cops on the force. Probably the best BCSO, without a doubt. I appreciate the love, man. I hope you had a great stream. Happy 4th of July, man. Much love, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we have any mods here, definitely give him a shout out, show him some love. Chat, if you guys want to give him a shout out, !SO, show Pete some love, dude. Dean Walker is great. We've got like a solid beef between our characters, which I really enjoy, man. I enjoy the rivalry, so to speak. But I hope the stream is great, man. I really appreciate the love. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, my crim, like, quote unquote, hates Dean, right? Or, like, is not a big fan of Dean. But Coach, Skip is not a Dean fan. Coach, a Dean fan. That's for sure. But I hope it's going good, man. I hope the stream is great. Here, let me show you some love, dude. I don't think we have any. I think all of our mods are chilling right now. Shout out to P3T3 TTV. Agent 420. Dude, that was such a crazy situation. J-Rock plays Agent 420. He was playing like 3 different guys that day, dude. It's kind of insane, to be honest. But yeah, the RP has been, on that sector, has been wild, to be honest with you. It's been interesting. Hey, Pastor.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how you been, man? You doing all right?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Have you had a chance to catch up with Randall?
Yes. Not today, but we did yesterday.
Okay. I think hopefully you guys are on the same page, man. I sent him the items, I sent him the prices, and then it seemed like you guys are working something out as far as like everything else.
Okay. Yeah, because now that people, I'm talking to people, they really want shit, so.
Yeah, I reckon they do, man.
Yeah. So that was my only thing I'd like to talk about is how do we want to deal with that? Because like if somebody places an order, what's a time frame type thing?
Are you at this festival for the thing?
No, I just woke up. I don't even know anything.
So there's a festival going on right now. They're about to announce the elections in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that. It's like over here at the Maze Bank Arena festival grounds.
Oh, I'm coming right now. Okay.
Yeah, there's like a big thing. There's like live music, and then they're going to announce all the city council elections.
Okay, no
Okay.
problem.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm right down the road.
Hold on my head.
Obviously, I got vested interest in this. I'm going to check it out. But afterwards,
Yeah.
let's meet up and let's talk business if
Yeah,
you've got
sure
time.
thing. Yeah,
Okay.
I do. For sure.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you, Dan.
This is above your pay grade does not involve local authorities, bro. The whole situation with that thing was so good because we were really trying to avoid the cops, obviously, right? Like we were trying to keep the cops away because we were told by the FIB, like that's the situation, no cops. So, with that being the case, we were like, okay, perfect. We'll just like try to be stealthy about it or whatever. And of course, apparently, like Osha or Dynamite was telling us in his chat afterwards. Apparently, like he got on the radio, and right when he got on the radio, like somebody was from the cops was saying that another cop was down and they need EMS. So they heard him mention Jerry's name and like that he was going to Roxwood. So like the whole thing, we were like, oh fuck. And we felt like we were potentially going to be able to get away if we got to the hospital and got a chopper. But of course,
how's it going, Skip?
Hey, what's going on, man? Of course, the chopper was fucked up, so we couldn't get out, like, to get away with the chopper. So I think they kind of stepped in and were like making sure shit could keep moving on the RP. Otherwise, he'd have been probably put on like a hut or something like that. But I know he got caught today, and I know he like plans to turn himself in and shit like that. So yeah, it was good. Hopefully there was like no hard feelings and everybody understood.
Climb that other to the hip pole. Other to the hip.
The camera?
These things never start on time.
Water.
W-A. Water.
Can I have a bottle of water?
When I go on my
Water.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're almost there.
Oh.
Can I have a bottle of water? And cheese and
Go.
Damn, you almost $1,000.
Was about to get cadet for arresting him? Oh, bro. Listen, Jerry deserves to get his ass arrested. We definitely want the court RP too.
Tase him off.
But I could see how like being held until trial is like kind of rough for content and shit.
Give me $1 and I'll shoot him down.
But I know we want it to happen. We definitely want that trial. We definitely want the whole situation.
Is that $250 that he made it
Okay,
third?
who pays us now?
How do we get
How about
paid?
that? Oh god.
Trevor, you owe them money.
Yo, helmet, Donnie.
I'm trying to be good.
I mean, you asked for one of them, they said just wait a minute.
Let's go be done.
You're full of shit.
Wow.
I mean, we're waiting for people to pile in anyway. It's not a bad.
Hey, where you guys at?
I mean, there is loads of people in VIP area, like loads. There's like 1, 2, 3,
I'm outside of a clothing store waiting for him.
9, 10.
Are you guys
There's probably about 30.
are you guys headed here, or are you guys gonna skip this thing? You just want to fill you in?
I think I'll skip it. We're on our way to check laundromat. We want to see some things.
Okay. Did you read the chat, man? Do you see what Butch put in there?
I saw, yes.
Alright, just making sure you guys are aware.
I know where this place is. I just never went inside. I thought it was just laundry shop. I don't know.
Is he showing you for the first time right now?
Inside, yes. We're about to go.
Alright, I'll keep you posted, man. This thing hasn't even started yet, so it's a little behind.
If you want.
Fuck, dude.
I think he may have had a headache.
Man, there's like fucking bombs going off over here, man. I wish you could see the fireworks. I don't know where this is happening.
you paid the man yet? Have you paid the man yet?
I'm not paid him shit, Trevor.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the $500 to get to him.
Are they filming it up there? What's happening?
But you're the money, you're my financial advisor, so you should get paid.
I'm gonna beat you with a pot. Want a burrito, bagel, chicken, dumpling?
Burrito, bagel, chicken, dumpling. Sure.
Fucking pipe.
Burrito, bagel, chicken dumpling.
Excuse me, I'm getting harassed by
Hey everybody, how we doing? Can you hear me?
Hey, I did not ask for you.
Dude, the mic actually goes so far. It's crazy.
Everyone. Welcome to our Star Spangled celebration right here at
Let's get closer so we can see it. You guys want to get closer?
We've got fireworks, live music, and the kind of summer vibes that make you proud to be part of this incredible community we've built. So kick back, grab a lemonade or a hot dog, and let's get this party started.
Lemonade or a hot dog,
Opening our
dude.
evening with some all-American talent. Give it up for the one and only Sadie. Go fucking smash it, dude.
What's going on, Pastor?
Hey, what's happening?
And it's fucking ace.
Let's go, Sadie.
Yeah, how can they hear anything? Their name
Hi, y'all. Welcome to Freedom Day.
Hello.
You know how to say it. My
Freedom
name
Day,
is Sadie,
chat.
And
Ow!
I'm on half of the Shadow and Starlight duo. Unfortunately, Vincent can't be here. You know, today just me up here. But I'll give you a little taste of my music and, you know,
Just a
little,
little?
something upcoming.
Hello.
Yeah, these first few songs.
Hey,
let me play. They're kind of our fan favorites. The
Oh,
first
shit.
song.
Yeah,
song,
America,
so
baby.
if you're out
Yeah,
there,
America.
you know, this first song's for you.
America.
That's what he gets for leaving Los Santos, am I right?
Deep in the night, surrounded by firefly dawn.
Oh shit, bro.
We spoke with caution, our voices low. A sweet smile beckoned as we shared our names. The summer night sizzled like a fiery flames. I remember that moonlight. It danced on your skin, whispers of hearts racing. Let the wild games begin. I want more than just a sweet soft touch. I crave your fire. Oh, baby, that's my rush. Oh, take me, tiny. Throw me over your shoulder in a world full of chaos. Just hold me a little closer. Call me a good girl. Keep me in line. Command my heart. Let me feel the fire. Punish me sweetly. Fulfill my desire.
Alright, chat, this is the best view I can give you guys.
Mixed with your cologne, every heartbeat whispered, I'm never alone. I crave your command, the thrill of the chase. With every touch, I'm lost in your embrace. Show me who's boss.
Wait, how do I do free cam?
With every sweet lesson, I'll crave you more. Oh, take me, tiny, roll me over your shoulder in a world full of chaos.
Wait,
Just
what?
hold me a little closer. Call me your good dog. Keep me alive.
No way, bro.
My heart, let me feel the fire.
Chat, what? This is insane.
Punish me sweetly. Feel my desire. Ooh, 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 ooh. Desire like fire, burning deep in my soul. Let me surrender, let you take control. You caught my gaze and girl, don't run away. Deep down inside, I wanted you to play. Take me by surprise, show me how you feel. I'm ready for your rules, let me read your deal. I can taste the thrill of your breath on my skin. The way you take short, let the game begin. Let me feel your strength, let me feel your might. Underneath the stars in the hush of the night. Oh, take me, tie me, blow me over your shoulder. In a world full of chaos, just hold me a little closer. Call me your pretty girl, keep me in line. Command my heart, let me feel the fire. Punish me sweetly.
Dude, this is cool. I wish you could like slow the camera down.
I need that passion. Wanna be your craving. Waiting for the night that he's raising. Just a girl dreaming of a love that
Sick.
feels like
I didn't know we could do free cam. That's crazy.
Take me, play me, let's dance for the night.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really good, really good. Let's go. Well done.
Yeah,
Way
this
to
next
do that
one-
music.
This next one's called Wrong Places. You know, most people can, identify with this song.
Nah,
says.
shift and control don't seem to do anything.
Sorry about
Good night, Holly.
Another night on the town. Got on my gown. A line waiting for the door. I know this place, have a familiar face. Impatient to get to the floor. The bass starts to thump. My heart skips a jump. The smell of cheap perfume fills the air. In the shore lights I sway. Feeling lost in the play. Searching for love, but it's never quite there. Looking for love in all the wrong places. You and me, let's test the faces. We thought it would end in desire, but it's just a burn of fire. But we having fun, checking all bases. Oh, looking for love in all the wrong places. The bartender knows my name, pouring shots just the same. On the floor, getting down, singing along to our favorite sound. We thought we were sipping, but we were just giving. Dancing close, we're swaying slow, but deep down I already know. Moving under the lights with a smile. Thought about fire in a stranger's eyes, but it flickered and faded after a while. Looking for love in all the wrong places. You and me, let's catch the pace. And we thought it would end in desire, but it's just a burn of fire. But we having fun, checking all bases. Oh, looking for love in all the wrong places. Bibles are empty. The nights turn cold, but my boots are still shining. I'm brave and bold. Lights turn on and the truth unfolds. Love can't be bought, can't be sold. So here we are, we're back at it again. Searching for sparks in a lonely den. Each night we'll embrace the chasers. Keep looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love in all the wrong places. You want me? Let's test the cases. We thought it would end in desire, but it's just the burnt out fire. When we having fun, checking all faces. Oh, looking for love in all the wrong places. We've done the wrong thing, we're running our way. Falling the lion, heart of the red. Here's to the nights that don't lead us home. In the neon shadows, we're never alone. So always like lots of every mistake. To hide till after the love we choose.
Don't worry about that. All the way west, all the way.
Just follow my moves. Yep.
It's down near that.
The
It's
next
down near
one,
that fucking
you know,
motel, isn't it?
anybody who knows me might be a little, might be a
no,
little
north of
surprised that I
Burger
wrote this
Shot.
song, but sometimes you
Just
let
keep
your friends
driving on the same road west, the road that had the clothing store. I am
Late
waiting here.
night thunder, engine roaring loud down an empty road. Just me and my crowd in the chill night air. We were living fast, laughing loud as the miles flew past. But in the rearview, fate started to show those blues and reds like a fiery glow.
All right, you guys down to just chill and see how this goes?
Coming up now, it's gonna be on your right.
That midnight sky, hitting that gas, ready to fly. Music playing, the beat pound. We just can't bear to slow down. And even as the sirens began to wail, we knew in our hearts we never fail. Tires screeching, echoes in the night, keeping it held, the flash of light. Sirens blazing, heartbeats race, running from the line, not afraid at all. Living for the thrill, we're all ready to fight. Echoes in the night, we dance with the chase. In the thrill of the ride, we found our place. We're outlaws tonight, with dreams in our sights. No regrets in this life, just the thrill of the nights. taste of adventure, sweet like warm gin. With every heartbeat, we let the chaos begin. Through the darkness we fly, with the wind as our guide. In this wild, reckless life, we are forever alive. Highest reach and it goes in a light. Trooping ahead of the flash of light. Sirens blazing, heartbeats racing, learning from the Lord, not afraid at all. Living for the truth, we're all ready to fight. It goes in the night, we dance with the chase. You look clear, lost alive, we found our place. But the lights kept chasing, they wanted my name. Wanted from the law, I felt like a game. In this one moment, we knew we'd win. The taste of adventure, the thrill in our veins. And before the rush, breaking all the chains. So them chase, get me. In a walk for a while, this is right on free. With the tide is screeching and the echoes so bright, we'll keep on running into the heart of the night.
Mission fatigue.
Yeah. America, baby.
I love hearing Harrison say that.
A fan favorite.
America, baby.
So it is a little strange coming
I think it
from
is,
someone,
Hank.
you know, who might
I
be
think it
those
like
last behind
obviously
you.
pre-recorded songs or whatnot.
The next song, it's a recent song, and it kind of touched and placed my heart. You know, I've been through a little bad times recently, and some of my friends have also.
Love you. Love you. I love you.
Thank you. Thank you. I love you too. And you know, sometimes you need a reminder.
Just want
you
to
know,
be a bit closer, you know?
You just need some friends
Listen to
around
her.
you. Someone, you know,
No,
talking at.
closer to the stage. I just wanted to be a bit close to the stage. Yeah, come on. Wait, it's your friend's birthday? All right,
Waking
Mr.
up,
Bitch.
eyes heavy like stone.
happy
Covers
birthday,
tight,
Mr.
I don't
Bitch.
wanna be alone. Mirror shows, stranger
He
with
said your
tired
name is
eyes.
Harrison
Smile
Bitch.
doesn't come,
Well,
no matter
well,
how I
can I get
try.
punched?
I tell them I'm fine, like it's
I
the
don't know,
truth.
people have
Cracking
creative names.
voice,
I don't know,
I'm feeling good.
Chat, who do you think's gonna win, dude?
It's hard to pretend, I'm holding on.
Who do you think
Let's
will
try
win?
again. It's hard to breathe, it's hard to fight. I'm right here, I need a light. I'm reaching out, hoping you'll stay. 'Cause life is hard, and I'm not okay. There's chores to do, a dirty floor, phones they're ringing. I don't answer no more. Some days I just wanna disappear, but I don't wanna give up. I just need someone near. I look brave, but it's just a disguise. But tonight I'll let the truth rise. I'm not okay. It's hard to pretend. I'm holding on by a foot again. It's hard to breathe. It's hard to fight. I'm right here, I need a light. I'm reaching out, hoping you'll stay. 'Cause life is hard, and I'm not okay. I may not need fixing, but I need a friend. Perhaps to just in silence to help mend. You don't have to talk, please just stay a while. Let me fall apart, help me find my smile. I'm not okay, I'm just me, trying to find my way from underneath. It's not pretty, it's not neat, but I'm still here, feeling defeat. So I'm reaching out, hoping you'll say, 'cause life is hard, and I'm not okay, yeah.
Dude, the production value is kind of crazy with like the pictures in the background. That's
Friends
cool.
like you, I'll find my way.
just a reminder, it's okay not to be okay. You know, reach out to your friends. You know, they're there for you. You know, people love you. You may feel sometimes like you're an outsider. You may feel sometimes like you don't belong, but they truly care about you.
Is she talking about Harrison, man?
Now, we do, you know, Vincent's not here, so I haven't been able to play any of our duets or any of his songs. But we do have an album coming out soon. And this
An
last song
album,
here,
damn.
this last song is going to be the first song for our album. It's kind of our backstory. And then it'll drop with the album along with all the other. Every song in the album is a story about us and everything we've gone through. So just a little taste of the new album.
No, I
here.
stopped the clap.
You started spreading it.
Okay. Okay.
Keep a motor, Steve. Good night.
I was just a girl.
I have
lost
job to do
in
tomorrow
the
morning. I'm very curious about
scared of the dark, running out of time.
God.
Then found me, wildflower in his hand. Took my fear to help me stand. He held my hand, said, "You're not alone." Led me through the woods and walked me home. Shadows daughter by your son. That's when the secret life begun. He's my shadow, watching you through every mile, through every fear. And I'm your starlight in the night, shining down when nothing feels right. We're worlds apart, but hearts the same. Play loud like a hidden flame. They don't know, but we still burn bright. My shadow is starlight. School hallways and jealous stares, fist fights. Cause we always care. I see you there when girls get up. You don't smile much, but I love it more.
Yeah, we're on the same page, man. I've been eyeing them, seen them around too. I thought that's what you said. I don't know if it's possible, but it's something we should definitely test at some point for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I just sneakily, you know, try to grab the handle in the back and open it. Like 2 armed guards were just kind of looking at me and being like, "Can I fucking help you?"
I mean, they're driving around, so it's like at some point, you know.
Hey, I got a parole here and I gotta get to, mate. So I'll see you a little later, alright?
Yeah, man, no problem.
We ain't clean, but we're true in a world that don't want us to. He's my shadow, always near the quiet echo in my tears. And on the starlight, burning high, the only peace we can't deny. We quit it close, we keep it right. In back road kisses, stolen nights. Let them whisper, let them fight. He's my shadow, and I'm his starlight. Yeah, they'll never know how deep it goes. But every outlaw's got a rose, and every girl who's meant to fight still dreams of the shadow in the starlight.
Ella, stop clapping. She's on a smoke break.
Honestly, to your left.
Just trying to get some of the crowd too. Is it AI written songs? I don't know if it is or not.
Then that's it for me tonight. Thank you guys. I appreciate the chance to come out here and show my music all. I hope you have a wonderful 4th of July.
Yo, your fan faded.
What the hell? What did I do?
What
Oh,
All right, guys, enjoy the rest of it.
All right, bye,
Alrighty.
99.
I'm going to.
Oh, great.
What did I do? Oh,
What did you do?
what did I do?
I don't know.
Here, I bet I can invite Tessa now.
I met a new miss today after I got a
What
job.
up, peeps? Give it another shout out for Sadie. That was
I'm
amazing.
sitting down. Sure.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus. Shout out Jesus.
Did you get it that time?
Wait, who's this?
So right before we light up the sky, we do have some democracy
I hear a voice, but no.
to share with everybody.
Oh, is it
And it's
time?
to announce the city council election results.
Oh shit, chat.
Already?
Did our lobbying work?
What is the crime?
Okay, so I'm gonna start from
Okay, thank
seat
you.
6 and work our way up, okay?
Seat 6.
Okay, so
Asterisk.
with 53 votes for the Republican Party, the first
It's
seat
okay, it's okay.
goes to Anita May.
Ooh, Anita May got in. Okay.
Oh, we stopped hearing you, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah?
We can't hear you.
All right, moment of truth,
Put it-
chat.
put it-
Did
put
our
it
lobbying
down,
work?
Put it down and open it again.
I'm running away.
No, come back.
Who, me?
He's running away.
It turns out these colors
Oh, he
do
just
run.
fell off the stage.
Oh, us.
Crokey, just pick up the microphone again. You're fine.
Testing 1, 2.
There we
got
go.
streakers on
Why are
stage?
there
We got
streakers?
streakers?
Sorry about that.
Yeah? Working now?
Oh, this is amazing! Yay!
What the
Oh no,
hell?
Gypsy's gonna kill him.
Oh,
That looks fun.
Get off the stage.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hell yeah, man. Freedom of shit.
Excuse the birthday boy.
Oh, I didn't get any pictures.
I couldn't never wear that out.
Right-haired lady. Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you guys.
Okay.
That's
So, did everyone hear who the first seat was, or do I need to go again?
How you
Oh,
guys
God.
doing?
Oh, my God. He fucking punched him.
And now it went from cheeky to strange and dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Sorry.
Right.
Anita May, dude.
With technical issues.
Let's see if it worked.
So, with the next seat with 59 votes for the Democratic, when I get my words out, party, is Olivia Winters.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, Olivia.
What is you
In
doing?
The next
Hey,
seat
Tessa, you're
with
one of the
70 votes,
Tessa's still
who is independent, goes to Daniel Mann.
Let's go. Damn man.
And with 71 votes for seat 3, again, also independent, is Randall Longmire.
Let's go, Randall and Dan, dude.
And then a big jump here for seat number 2, with 93 votes for, again, an independent party, Daisy Tyler.
Oh my God, we did it. We did it, chat.
With a magical round 100 votes for the Neo-Tokian party, James Nero Draven.
Let's go! We did it, boys! The lobbying worked!
Proud of you guys.
So congratulations to our new council members. Thank you for stepping up to serve the Stars and Stripes right here at home.
Oh
And
man,
now
let's
the moment we've all been
go!
waiting for. Everyone grab your loved ones and look to the sky, and it's time for our 4th of July fireworks show.
Oh, nice. No one better let me buy you, trash bin.
I did a thing.
No one let me buy you, trash bin.
Are we supposed to stay at the sun?
Oh my God, it's
That's the
so
biggest
bright.
firework.
Look at the sun.
What the hell's you anything?
That basic firework up there is really bright.
I see shit, bro. Oh, I
Look
see
straight
it.
up.
I see it.
Straight up.
Oh, straight up.
What did you say?
I don't see it.
I appreciate the
Oh,
explosions.
see me.
Oh wait. Oh,
Trevor?
what the shit?
Yeah.
Where am I looking? Am I missing something? Oh god. I think if there's fireworks, for some reason I can't see them. Sorry guys.
All of them will be on the council. Yeah, 6 seats, and then there's the EMS, DOJ.
I don't know if it's my settings or something, but
Looking straight up, I see.
I don't see any fireworks, guys.
There's no fireworks, man.
See lots of fireworks.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Red ones, green ones, blue ones, white ones.
No, they're shooting them off right here. But for some reason, some people can see them, but some can't. I don't know. It's just, I think it's my settings. I don't know what it is. I need to change something. Just imagine, guys. Just imagine. But some people are saying they actually see them.
Look at Ricky and Shiesty shaking it.
I wish they made it nighttime, so we look so much better. Okay, I guess.
There was
Mission complete, boys.
I like your car.
The 6 city council members.
I can tell you for a fact that our dispatch is telling us there's lots of fireworks going off.
Yeah.
That is not.
Job done. Job fucking done, dude. Ah, feels good. The lobbying worked.
No.
You're pretty.
Hey, what's going on, Darlene? What do you mean? It sounds like good news.
We gotta take out Randall. He's now threatening to demolish Hoboville.
The shit you talking about?
Yep.
Threatening to demolish Hoboville.
Yep.
Over what?
Some stuff that happened between the hobos and him. Now he's taking it personal.
I think I'm blind.
You guys have any
Well, yeah, that definitely is a problem.
Very big problem.
So, next up, we have someone who is going to be spinning the sound
Is he still up there?
celebration.
Who we got,
The beats
DJ?
that boom louder than the rockets themselves.
Looks like we
Make
got
some
shit to
noise
talk
for
about, 'cause,
DJ Stanley.
Yep.
Oh shit, DJ Stan.
We definitely can't have either of those things happen.
Nope. He's gonna fuck everything up.
Just want me to take care of it?
That's what we're trying to do.
DJ Stanley was gonna put some too.
He said this directly to you
Yeah.
guys?
He said it to Delilah.
Wait, Cole,
How long ago?
What was that? A day ago?
Couple days. Within the last 48 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, is he just talking out the side of his neck? Because there's no way he's got that ability.
Nope. Nope. He said that he's gonna get that to be a vote for one of the first things he does when he gets
Please bear
elected.
with us. We might have lost a DJ.
Oh no. What?
In the meantime,
I mean, there's no way
Andy's
that would
coming.
pass.
I don't think everybody would vote for it.
No, there's no way.
It's just the fact that he wants to take hobos down now. Ain't gonna fly.
Who?
Randall.
Randall?
When's the last
Oh,
time
yeah.
you talked to
So proud
him?
of you
Like,
guys.
you and him
Okay,
talked?
I
so
shouldn't have
just forget
trusted
about
him.
the DJ set.
He
We
called me a
have
dumbass the other
another
day
performer for you
and
guys.
threatened to kill me.
Thank
I
you
haven't
all for
seen him
coming
in
out to
days.
celebrate the 4th of July.
But
with
he's
us.
got me blocked
From the
also.
music to
So
the fireworks,
He's
to
got
the
us
flag
all
waving fun,
blocked.
We hope you have
Shit,
filled
my
your
block?
hearts full of
If you had the
Well, I
opportunity to
talked
talk
to
to
him.
him, would you
I
would you
have
sit down
yesterday.
like no violence? Actually have a conversation?
He answered one of my EMS calls yesterday, and he thought it was a trap. He literally thought I had everybody ready to surround him. He wasn't ready to treat me. He was literally about ready to let me die. On the
I mean,
side
I
of the
can
road
tell
'cause he
you, I've
thought
been
they
talking to
were-
him on a regular basis, and he is paranoid. You're not wrong.
Am I blocked? And that's the Did he reason get why I the don't shrinkage? have Did he get the a shrinkage? text
Come here, H,
history
you
with
getting a
him.
smooch?
Mm-hmm.
He's under the impression that Darlene
Yo, what's poppin' there,
and
buddy?
Bubba are trying to kill him.
How's everybody doing?
No,
tonight?
I'm not.
Y'all motherfuckers to yell
I
that
was told
shit
he's
out
trying to
loud,
kill
you heard?
me. Apparently he hired Hook.
Yeah, I bet. Yo, first off, I just want to say I appreciate y'all for sliding through. I know you ain't just here for me, you're here for everything else that happens. So
DJ,
give it up for
DJ,
everybody
DJ,
else prior
DJ.
to this, you know? So first off, listen.
Alright,
for those
he's
of you who saw me
he's
the
not
first
around
show,
right now.
I got two of the same songs, but I'm adding a new vibe tonight, so
He
y'all ain't
was
ready for
here
this. This
just
first
earlier.
one
He
though,
was up there
we're
in
gonna
the
go with
VIP.
Ghost, so we just gonna catch
Mhm.
a cool
He was
vibe.
here
So let's
waiting
just,
to
let's just
elect
get right
it, so
into
he
that
just
shit.
he's
You
ignoring
have his
your
new
call.
number?
Yeah, he's got a new
Yeah,
number.
I got his new number.
Okay.
From what I understand, the beef clearly stems between him and Darlene, and it's all over some gun situation or something like that.
Oh my god, it's about to get so loud. Be very overstimulated.
Look, here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try and talk to him and see if he's willing to meet and have a conversation with, at the very
Okay.
least, you, but hopefully more hobos.
Okay. Yeah.
But I mean,
Sounds
as
good.
long as you guys aren't gonna fucking kill him on the spot, because that would definitely cause a lot of problems.
Yeah, right. No, yeah. Oh yeah, way too loud. Way too loud.
Let's go behind the thing. You know, the thing right there. Go behind it. You know, block out something.
Keeping out of sight. the side. No one left to twist the night. Money passed, but I sit quiet. Fade to black, I'm off the map. No return to strings attached. They move slow when I move fast. Never look back when I pass. Wrist froze, head froze, pockets are sworn out. I've been on go, move cold and sword out. Smoke in the air, no tone. I'm falling. Hard to hold, can't stay close. Wrist froze, head froze, pockets are sworn out.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're just, we're just
Hey, if
plotting.
I hear from him, I'll call you. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Can I get some handcuffs?
All right, mission accomplished. We did it, guys. The 6 people that we set out to guarantee a seat and lobbying with the Shadow Council worked, dude.
I see lots of y'all vibing out there. I appreciate that. I feel like I see too many of y'all standing.
It all worked. It all went according to plan. The 4 guaranteed that we wanted up there, Nero, Daisy, Dan, and Randall, all got elected.
I hope y'all catch a vibe the same way I caught a vibe making this shit. Let's just jump right in.
And then the 2 extra people we wanted to push in there as well also got elected. So they've announced the 6 people of the city council seats, but have they announced the other 3 seats? Because I am curious who that's going to be, man. Sorry we couldn't see the fireworks, guys. I don't know, There's so many cop cars. I don't know what setting I have that doesn't let me see them, but I'll try to look into it. See if I can figure it out. That was cool. All right, mission complete. I thought about staying around and watching the rest of the show, but let's see if we can get some shit done. That is a problem, though. If Randall's making that threat, and like, I don't know if a lot of this stuff has just been lost in translation or lost in the sauce, or like rumors of he said, she said kind of thing. Because obviously we don't know Darlene as well as some of the other hobos. Like we haven't spent as much time with Darlene, but I don't have any reason not to trust what she's saying. Like, I think that, see, here's the thing, is I think that if she wanted to kill him, based off what he said, where he was like, hey, listen, they were staking out my place, and they saw me, and they got in their car, and they left. If she wanted to kill him, she would have killed him already, is my personal opinion. She'd have been hunting him down and killing him, and he was here at the event. I don't think the hobos like give too many shits about like cops being around when they're actually trying to like kill somebody or assassinate somebody or whatever, right? Like they just don't care. Just do it. They kind of thrive on chaos. So I'd like to believe that she would not injure or not harm or kill Randall, and that she would be willing to talk to him. Because I think both situations are obviously bad for us. If they're trying to kill and take out Randall, that not only messes with our business, and it's like, okay, do we have Dan to fall back on the city council? Yeah. Do we have Pastor Sprung to fall back on the other business? Yes. Like if Randall had to go, like if 100% Randall had to go, could we, quote unquote, make do, I guess, or get through it? Yeah, but does it impact our business and other things? 100%. Randall's now a city councilman. Like 100% official, he's a city councilman, which means that he's an extra seat on the council that we have the access to like use in whatever way we want, right? So like, We know Dan is going to vote for whatever agenda we're trying to push, and we know Randall is also going to vote for that same agenda because we're working with him. So, so that fucks with our votes. That fucks with our ability to push things through government if they try to get rid of Randall. But at the same time, it also kind of fucks with our business of pushing illegal goods because Randall is another person who's working alongside Pastor Sprunk. So it definitely fucks with our money and it fucks with our business. Like government otherwise. So we can't have that happen. But at the same time, we can't have Randall trying to demolish the hobo compound or like wipe the hobos out or get rid of them or whatever. Like, I don't think he can actually obviously kill the hobos, but he could like try to mess with their compound, which I'm surprised that he said that. I don't know for sure if that's the case, if he actually did say that. Like, it doesn't seem like Randall, to be honest. But like, once again, like, I don't have any reason to not trust like, I don't have any reason to like doubt Darlene right now, right? Like, I don't there's no reason for Skip personally to be like, oh yeah, Darlene's lying to us. The only case we can make is like, yeah, she's a hobo and she's chaotic, so she might do it. But if she was, then she wouldn't tell us, right? She would just do it. Like, she had no idea that we have Randall's number or that we're talking to him on a regular basis, right? So it's like, I think she's trying to avoid this situation more than anything else. So we'll see what happens, to be honest. I don't know if anyone else is around right now. I think a lot of people doing 4th of July stuff. I don't know, what time is it? 6, chat? I think we'll go like a little bit longer. Let's try and capitalize while everyone's at this festival and sell some drugs. I don't know how many cops are on patrol right now. We need to push more marked bills. I also told Sprunk Man that I would have a conversation with him about business. So let's sell some drugs and then see if the festival's wrapped up. And then meet up with Pastor Sprunk. At least that's what I'm thinking. Somebody's around on the bike. Someone's on the bike, like literally right on the other side of that wall.
How's tricks? Hi.
Oh, can I only offer 5 drugs at a time now?
Thank you.
Can't offer 10 anymore?
What's up with you?
Yeah, 5 max.
Fucking asshole. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
Gonna hold more value for you now than the hobos? No? I don't know, man. Shit, like if we're being technical, like he's definitely more involved with us now in certain direct lines of business than you could say the hobos are. But that doesn't exclude the fact that the hobos have a vast network and they've been good to us, and like they've been the first people that we've done business with, like from the jump, right? So it's tough, you know, honestly, it is tough. I think an ideal world is neither of those connections are severed, which is I think what we're trying to preserve right now, because Bro, if the hobos make a move on Randall, we'll have to vote on a club on how that shakes out for us, because we might be like, we have to back Randall and go against the hobos, which I don't think any of us want to do, to be honest. Not because we're not willing to. Like, you know, I always make the statement, we'll go to war against anybody, anytime, anywhere. It just doesn't make sense right now for us. Like, it doesn't make sense in a lot of different ways. Like, I don't think we gain anything from it. The only thing we'd gain is, you know, obviously protecting our vested interest in Randall right now. So we need to smooth this shit over if we can. Otherwise, that's going to be a juicy vote at the table, dude. Hobos ain't going anywhere. I think they're more important. That's the tough part, right? Because it's like, obviously, like, our relationship with the hobos started even before Randall. Randall is like in a conversation right now.
All hearing was short and sweet. Guess who's still free, baby?
Wait, what's going on, man?
The parole hearing went well, you know what I mean? They're not sending me back to the clink.
Hey, good news, man. Good news. Not only is it good news that your hearing went good, but the Shadow Council worked like a fucking charm, man. All 6 people that we voted for are in fact the city council members. Nero, Daisy, Randall, Dan, Anita, and Olivia. The exact people we pushed.
Nice. Yeah, it's always good when a plan comes together.
Always good when a plan comes together. I tell you what, man. The Shadow Council lobbying worked. God bless America, man. Bless democracy.
Yeah, all that.
Hey, you. Where have you been? Don't.
But of
tread
course,
on
you
me.
know, as
got
usual,
to be doing
we
better
got
than me.
problems. Want to hear the latest fucking juice that we got going on?
Dreamer got them jail pads on, ugly and shit. That's some deep ass shit, man. Hey,
Hey, you can only sell 5 at a time now, by the way.
gracias. What's up? Thanks. Hey, what's up?
Most of the cops are at the festival, so like if you're gonna get something done, now's not a bad time, I'll be honest.
Always getting something done, mate.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm out here slinging a Mirror Park. There's definitely a handful of cops, like more than a handful at the fucking festival. But I just got done talking to Darlene after they announced the elections.
I'm not trying to mess with How's it hanging?
Right, who's Darlene?
She's one of the hobos.
No.
Basically, the gist of it is, man, that
In the kitchen department.
Excuse me. Whatever.
What a joke!
You total fucker!
You're as lame as shit. Yo.
sorry, I was doing a business deal. There's a back and forth between Darlene and the hobos. I mean, sorry, Darlene and Randall. And Randall apparently has not only cut ties with hobos, but supposedly made threats to his first move in city council is going to be like to try and pass a vote to wipe out the hobo compound or some shit. Now, I don't know if this is the truth or not. I haven't heard this from Randall whatsoever. It seems like he's more, it doesn't seem like his move or MO. So the hobos won't take him out. You know, she approaches me, Darlene says, we got to take out Randall. We got problems. And I'm like, yeah, we do got problems because, you know, that can't happen. Either one of those things. So we need to figure out, find fucking Randall and have him sit down and smooth this over with the hobos and make sure that neither of these things is going to take place. Otherwise, we're going to have a real awkward vote coming up. Where if they make a move on Randall, we got to decide. We got to decide what we're going to do about it, because Randall's in bed. Not only is our second seat, he's in bed as our second seat on the council, which gives us a majority of fucking, like, a lot of power there. But also, he's helping us move illegal things, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, you know, the thing with people, Skip, is that it's all well and good when they're useful.
Hey.
When they start becoming too much, well,
Thanks.
I mean,
No, I hear you. If it's a problem, we get rid of it, right? But here is the problem: is this has only just begun, man. He literally just got elected. We haven't even had the opportunity to use his services, and we're just getting our legal business going as far as moving things. And both of these things are still getting off the ground. So, are there backups where, you know?
How you doing today?
I mean, are there backups? I mean, definitely. There could be, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, we don't know what's going on. Can I help you?
fair enough. Well, I don't know what you want me to do about it. I mean, I'm the guy.
Can I help you?
It's become too much of a hassle.
Yeah, you can help me. Do not
Hold
get
on,
on that bike.
Some cop is yelling at me right now. Why?
Speaking of hassle, you mean to come deal with it?
We kind of got some calls around here.
Okay. What does that have to do with me?
Hey, buddy.
Well, you're leaving the area.
Leaving the area? What the fuck you mean, man? I was literally on the radio when you pulled up. I'm not leaving anywhere.
Sir, what were you doing?
That's none of your fucking business, man. I was talking to somebody on the radio.
Okay, so what were you doing to that local?
What local, man? I wasn't doing anything to a local.
It seems like you were trying to talk to him.
Man, you saw me on the radio.
Before that.
Am I being charged anything right now?
You might.
No, but you are being detained for questioning.
Okay, well, answer your questions, man.
Alright, sir. Just don't do anything stupid, okay? Don't jump on top of that bike, right?
You're here to ask me questions, man. What are your questions?
Alright. Can you tell me why are you seen leaving area of a drug call?
Man, I don't know nothing about any of that. So I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
You don't know anything about it.
I just bought a pair.
No, man. You want me to say it again?
And you currently are seen in the same area, jumped off your bike and went towards a local to talk to someone.
Man, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. I've been off my bike on the radio since you pulled up.
Well, sir, what is your name?
Skip.
Skip.
Skip, man.
Okay, Skip. Alright. You will not have any other previous convictions of drug sales, right?
What in the fuck are you asking me right now, man? Is this guy serious?
Hey, Trooper, come over here.
I'm calling my lawyer, man. I'm getting profiled to hell right now.
Hey, Sandy Schulman, what can I do for you?
Hey, Sandy, it's Skip, man. You want to bust some of these cops' ass? They over here profiling the shit out of me right now, man.
Profiling's not illegal.
I mean, definitely whatever they're fucking doing is, man. This guy's asking me if I got, like, previous drug incidents or something when he just pulled off on me. I'm standing next to my bike on the radio.
Like, you just chilling out?
Yeah, I'm not doing nothing, man. I'm literally just standing next to my bike on the radio. Cop pulls up, detains me, man, starts asking me crazy questions like...
Detains you?
Yeah, detains me, and then now is asking me crazy questions like, oh, hey, man, you got any prior drug incidences or some shit like that? I'm like, yeah, I'm calling my lawyer, man.
All right, hold on. What's your full name, Skip? I'm going to check if you got a warrant out.
Bo Jackson, man.
Now, let me see here. You got no active warrants. Why the fuck they on your ass like this? This is fucking bullshit.
That's a great question. I'm going to give you my location right now, Sandy. You can come bust her ass, man, and then we'll have probably a lot more business to do together, because I've been chicken India, and I hear good things.
Okay, yes. Drop me a ping. I'm coming here with my associate.
Appreciate you, man.
All right, on my way.
Yeah, man, my lawyer's on his way. Yo, what up, Given? Drug calls are tough because they have to actually see you in the act, and I was really lucky that I didn't do anything with that local right there. They have to see you in the act or have a picture of you for the drug call. So luckily... Lucky we did not hit over those drugs just then. Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, you wanna try to get together?
Yeah, let me, I got the cops on me on some bullshit, so give me like 5 minutes or less, and as soon as I'm done here, we'll link up.
Alright, dope.
Appreciate it.
Sound good.
Hey, man, good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Absolutely. These are the cops giving you a hard time.
Yeah, man, these are the ones that have detained me for reasons I got no fucking idea.
You just sitting there in the corner picking your ass, doing nothing?
Literally, they pulled up on me. I'm off my bike on the radio, and they start busting my ass and asking me all kinds of crazy questions, saying I'm detained and shit.
All right, let me check.
You look like you've been working out.
Picking your ass, doing nothing.
Mira la perrita.
That's up to this guy, the primary on the case.
What you want to do there? Okay. You get that done? You ready to go? Okay. So what do you need shit for? You got any probable cause here? All right. What's your probable cause?
He's got reasonable suspicion for questioning. We're not arresting him, so we don't need probable cause.
What'd you ask him? What do you want to know from him? Okay, look, give me a sec. Alright, this prick's got nothing. Just give me your full name.
It's a
and
bit
get the fuck
sticky
outta
when
here.
lawyers get involved.
Bo Jackson.
That's where you need to know your
Alright,
shit.
perfect.
Thanks, Sandy.
Bo Jackson.
Do you mind asking him who Skid is then, please? It is because that's the name that he gave him when he asked for his name. Okay. That makes more sense now. Bo Jackson. Is that spelled B-O or B-O-E?
B-E-A-U, like the French.
Oh, I was completely wrong. Okay. It's the first time I've heard it spelled like that.
That's a French thing. Means handsome.
Sandy, dude. Sandy knows what's up. It's gonna be hard not to want to use Sandy for sure. Just worried about having his finger in too many pies, but fuck, dude. You know, good lawyer's a good lawyer.
Spell that again. B-O-U.
B-E-A-U. Why don't you look him up by Jackson?
Oh yeah, I found him.
Say that again, man.
All right, so your question's
hey
answered.
boys, what's going on?
You guys free to go?
What's going on, man?
Hey, how you doing, fella?
We celebrating. We celebrating freedom on the elections, the 4th of July and shit.
Hell yeah, I just got finished watching that.
Oh, definitely. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, thank you, officers. All right, you're good to go, buddy.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, Sandy. I appreciate that, man.
Had a good message.
Man, 100%. That's fucking bullshit.
Kick alien butt.
What the hell are they doing?
You like stuff like this, man?
It's all I do. It's my life. Oh.
Today's the day we celebrate Russell Case.
Yeah, of course.
Man who
Yeah,
single-handedly
enjoy that, man.
stopped the
Listen,
aliens
let's
from taking over the
I gotta
planet.
take care of some shit, but pretty soon here I'm gonna give you a call, man, and thank you properly.
All right, no worries. We'll talk later. You be good, okay?
Yeah, you too, man. Appreciate it,
All right.
Sandy.
I'm gonna stay here until these assholes let you go.
Saw the new movie?
No, this is the old one. It's Independence Day 2 Resurgence.
Was it any good?
No, you haven't seen it. It's not. It's old. It's not good though.
Nah, I ain't seen it.
It's not good like the first one is.
Okay. So listen, I just had some cops try to fucking detain me and ask me all these fucking drug questions or some shit when, you know, they had no fucking reason to. And, I mean, yeah, I was selling drugs, man, but I wasn't, you know, I was away from the last place that I had sold. The guy whipped up on me when I was off my bike on the radio, man. No handoff, no fucking nothing. And so I called, after he started detaining me, asked me crazy questions, like drug-related questions. I was like, yeah, I'm calling my lawyer. I called Sandy Schulman. Guy shows up, takes care of business, man, has him fuck off. Not bad, man. Not bad at all.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Definitely something to discuss, man, because we need a good lawyer for a number of different reasons. And I know for a fact he's already working with Riptide, and Riptide says he is good shit, man. They are locked into him. He's been handling all their paperwork, among other things. He was also the name that was recommended by a guy named Evans. When I called the lawyers, he was like, yeah, man, if I had to pick somebody, I'd pick Sandy. Only problem is I'm worried about, I mean, clearly he's a good lawyer. I just got to witness the whole thing. I'm just worried about his finger being in 2-minute pies, man, if he's dealing with all the Riptide stuff and then he's dealing with our stuff if we take him on. But at the very least, if you need somebody in the sales, yeah, you can definitely go for Sandy Schulman, for sure, until we figure out the rest.
I'll have to get his number off you.
Yeah, I told him I'd meet up with him in a little bit after I took care of this meeting with somebody else. Thank him properly.
What meeting you going to? You're good?
Pastor Sprunk, man, he wants to meet. In fact, having a couple of you guys there wouldn't be a bad thing. He's trying to figure out our logistics as far as, I think they want to buy in bulk from us of the stuff, so they have a stockpile, so they just front us the cash up front, and then they can sell, and then they restock as needed or something like that.
Yeah, that's better for us, because that way, if they don't sell it, we already sold it to them, so we make money either way.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea either, but it just means that we might have to, you know, even more reason to push as much of this shit as possible, and that's what I was trying to do and get as much marked. But apparently they've been trying to get in touch with people.
Out there on this, we'll bring it in pretty quickly,
Yeah, apparently they've been trying to get in touch with people though the last couple days, and they haven't been able to. So they haven't been able to make any sales. So it's something that, if you guys got time, it wouldn't be bad for us to sit down with Pastor.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I've been, my old lady's out of town, so I've been at work the last couple days.
I can come with you as well.
By the way, you can only sell 5 at a time now.
What?
Also, the ATM security's beefed, mate. It's smashing them up, takes a lot longer. As far as between drinks.
Some of you guys take some of this weed to sell too, or just me?
Yeah, I'll grab some.
All right, just be careful because they are patrolling. I think that thing is winded down. All right, I just dropped off some of my stuff. I didn't get to sell everything. I only sold like 50 or something like that. I'm going to call Pastor and see where he wants to meet.
Heyo.
Hey, Pastor, where's a good spot for you to meet a couple of us?
Anywhere's fine. If you want to do it in an open area, like you want to go down to the beach or something, that's all right. Because I can't meet at the church no more. It's fucking, they shut it down.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. Doors are closed on it, and my flag's been stolen. I don't know.
They shut down the whole church?
I don't know. I guess I haven't been notified of anything, but somebody welded up the doors.
I thought you had put in like a request to make it official.
I did. Yeah, it's literally on the docket.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's for a later time. Where would you like to be?
You know Tackle Street?
Is that down there?
Like right next to the
It's like
canals?
rub and tug?
It's like in between the both of us.
Yeah, I think so. I can meet there.
Tackle Street is on your side, like south of Low Soul, kind of like a big parking lot next to the water.
Okay.
We'll be
Tackle Street, I got you.
Yeah, we'll meet over there, like in the parking lot. We'll talk about the water and shit like that.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Be there soon.
All right, I'm leaving the clubhouse to go meet up with Pastor, man. Are you guys close?
Yeah. Where are we meeting him at?
Tackle Street over there by south of Little Soul. It's like in between the both of us, in between where he's at and south side, in between us. You gonna meet in the parking lot, talk along the water. Sweet, sweet victory, man. I tell you what, you gotta love democracy and fucking freedom, shadow councils, and lobbying votes, man. God damn. All six.
All 6 of our votes went through?
All 6 of our votes, man. From Nero, Daisy, Dan, Randall, Anita, and Olivia. They all in.
Hell yeah.
I think the lowest amount of votes was like 53 for Anita, which means that we at least had 53 fucking people, man, give or take.
Yeah.
Doing all that. Not bad. Why, Matt, you gonna meet us there?
I'll meet you there. On the other side of the city, though, so yeah, give me a little bit.
Better drive fast then.
Pedal to the metal.
So heads up, cops are out, man. They are out and about, so just keep an eye out. Dude, we gotta get some boats, dude. I can't wait till we can like buy boats and jet skis and stuff.
Send me a ping to where you are. I don't know where the fuck this Tackle Street is.
It's south of Little Seoul, man. It's like, you know where the helipad is? South of Little Seoul? What's going on, Pastor?
Can helipad, Little Seoul?
What's happening? What's happening?
You know where the garage used to be? Like the garage.
I barely even recognize you without the Sprunk jersey on, man.
Yeah, I figured if anybody
boat
saw us from
harbor.
a distance, maybe a Sprunk jersey give a little bit
Yeah,
away.
the boat harbor.
No kidding.
No, Vespucci.
But yeah. So I was talking to Randall. The only question
There
I
are
think,
you.
well,
I know you are. I'm on the way.
Like, do we just buy from you in bulk? Is that the play? Because like he had an order come in yesterday of like 15 bags and like 5 thermites, and then I got a hold of some of the guys that I know, and they wanted bags, they wanted thermites, cases, stuff like that.
You know Hammy, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We met quite a few times.
Yeah, we raced together.
Okay, perfect. We got Wombat on the way too. These are like people I just want to make sure that you got their contact information and you know face to face, because they'll probably be the ones doing most of the drops. And if I'm not around, or even if I am around, these will definitely be the guys you want to contact first.
Okay.
That being said, so I guess before we go even further, the Randall situation, there is no, like, you don't have to work with Randall by any means. He just said he wanted to meet you, so I was just doing the introduction.
Yeah.
So,
well, I
you
got
know.
a vibe from him. I got a vibe from him. I even put it out on the table. He seems like a very organized man. And I told him, I was like, I wanted to see where he was coming from, because he was like, you know, asking a lot of questions, and I'm me. So, you know, I was like, he's like, how are you going to do this? How are you going to do that? Like, how's this and that? And I was like, do you want me to just be the contact guy and then you be like the top guy at the pyramid? And you want me to be like people who just goes out there? Because he doesn't want his name known, right? He doesn't want anybody to know about him.
I mean, he just became a city fucking councilman, you know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah. And I was like, is that you want to do? Because I can tell you right now, like, I'm loud. I've already been in jail. I lost my gun license. I've shot cops. Like, I don't think you think who I am. Like, is this something, like, do you want to just, do you want me to be the peon lackey guy? And he was like, no. Okay, all right.
What's happening,
like,
fellas? How you doing?
Hey, what's going
What's going on, Wombat? Wombat, Pastor Sprunk, Wombat.
Hey, what's happening, Sprunky?
Hey, dab me up. What's going on, Wombat?
Yeah, I'm not the dabbing kind, mate.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Yeah, so, that's just, you know, I kind of wanted to get that feel for him, see where he was at.
Well, I just want to make it clear, our business is with you. So,
Yeah,
however you
well,
want to
that's
run
what I
this
was saying.
business,
He seems like
is up to you.
You know, he was like, he's got an apartment, he's got storage, he gave me keys to it, and I was like, well, because he's like, what's your capital right now? Like, if we went down there and bought like fucking a shit ton of stuff to stockpile, what's that looking like? I'm like, well, man, I'm probably never gonna have money for that. I'm kind of just getting contacts, you know. Like, that's the whole thing, is that it's the people are gonna buy the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not me buy the stuff. So you know, if that's something you want to go for, but because he's like, yeah, how do we get this out there to people? And I was like, I mean, it's really based upon the supplier. There's a demand, but you know, I can't get everybody at a snap of a finger every time they want something.
Right, and that's where we can work it out. But I just want to make that clear that you're the man that we are doing business with, and however you want to run this business is completely up to you. So if you feel like, you know, you want to bring people in, whatever, at the end of the day, as long as the transaction is between us and we know we can go to you to get shit done, that's where we're at.
Yeah, he's got a guy But I guess he won't tell me who it is. But he's got a guy that is getting feelers for contacts. Because anybody that I've trusted with it, I've told them about stuff. They're very interested. So, and they're always they just want to place orders ASAP.
Okay. So yeah, we can get into that part now. So basically, you should have the list of items that we can sell and the prices.
Yep.
That being said, there's two things that we want to focus on and making sure that people know about more than anything else, and that is scratch guns, man. We got access to scratch guns. We're gonna be pulling in a lot more scratch guns, and we'll be pushing out. If there was one thing we wanted to sell and sell alone, it's scratch guns.
Is that
we want to give
the
people the
pistols?
opportunity. Yeah, we want to give people the opportunity to get scratch guns. I mean, just anytime somebody needs a gun that they don't want to fucking have their name on or somebody else's name on, we want to make sure they got the opportunity to get that.
Okay.
So if we only sold one thing and one thing alone, I think we can all agree.
So
and guys, correct me if I'm wrong, man. Is the weapons. We're gonna try and get more weapons of different kinds, etc.
Let me show you. This looks like Sprunky. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Dan got in.
It's the kind of merchandise we're talking about.
Got you. Okay.
All right, so have a look at it. Get a feel
Yes,
for it.
sir.
See that it's real. And pass it back
Put
to
your
you.
fingerprints all over it for us.
I was gonna say I could pull it out, but I don't want any locals knowing I'm pulling it. I don't want any cops showing up here. 'Cause locals, sometimes they'll be like, "That guy got a gun over there."
I got you.
So,
That includes with attachments as well, man, like flashlight attachments on the gun or off the gun or sold separately. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't
Is that
think we
what, like,
have
the-
on that list flashlight
Yeah,
attachments or a price, but we will work on updating that list with what price we feel like, includes that shit.
Got you.
Works a lot
Yeah,
better
no.
at nighttime, but
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
That's the
they're
gist.
freaking dope.
I think the goal for us is basically having someone that is out there that the public knows or the right people know that they can go to at any time to get scratch guns, and he will always have them.
Okay.
That being said, obviously there's a lot more things on that list that we are willing to push, but if there was one thing that we cut down on, or if we eventually narrowed it down to one item, it would be weapons.
Yeah, I could definitely. I know that there was a guy. He did inquire about vests too. He was like, "I still have my license, but I'm feeling kind of unarmored out here." And I was like, "Well, I could probably work something out for that too." So
Yep.
I know going hand in hand with the guns, the vests and the plates. People are definitely, because I can tell you right now, I don't know if you shot at cops.
they're like
don't-
tanks.
I don't think it's gonna happen for me. I don't got
Anytime
enough
soon?
goons. I don't think I got enough goons to take on a cop.
Yeah, they definitely are packing.
We're
ain't they?
gonna need we're gonna need something. We're gonna have to wait for those autos, I think. Because that was rough. But whatever. But yeah, no. I could definitely push pistols. You know what I mean? I so many fucking people without guns. Me
Yeah.
included.
And I think the goal behind it obviously is, everybody's gonna need a gun and whatnot at some point. Some people are gonna be looking at certain places, but the goal, what we're trying to do behind the business here, is make it so people know that they don't have to do any of the risk or any of the time or any of the effort or any of the moving of anything else. All they gotta do is bring their cold hard cash to you,
Yeah.
and you can supply them with whatever. You're a whole
That
new black
is-
market that's more available and a lot less risk.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start pushing the pistols on people a lot more.
And about your question earlier, like if you do want to buy some stuff from us to have it on stock, that's fine too. Like if you want to buy a couple thermites or a stack of baggies or something, we can definitely facilitate that too.
Yeah, because I think that's the one crew I'm working with right now. They're very they want to find out for themselves, but they don't. That they just need pushed in the right direction. So, when I told them like there was some things I could procure, they didn't really want like hints or anything on how to do anything, like how to break in anything, but they're just like, if we find out, is that something we can come to you for? It's like, yeah, I'm sure. But, yeah. Because I have no idea. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to rob a goddamn thing. I don't know how to get into a back of a grocery store. I don't know how to do an ammunition. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I have not been brought along. I don't know how to do any of it. So, like, them trying to even pry me for information like that ain't going to go nowhere. I don't even fucking know.
I think the same thing we told Randall is the same thing we'll tell you. I mean, you know, money talks, man. I think ideally our goal here is to have you telling everybody that whatever they need for whatever occasion can be bought through you, and they can accomplish all the goals they're trying to accomplish. And if someone is coming up to you and is like, hey, listen, man, I really want to buy the information on how to do this, try and field an offer. And if that offer is lucrative enough, you know, or is something we feel like can be negotiated, then we'll definitely entertain it.
What would be like, I mean, ballpark, but like, cause see, I don't know how much you make from doing those jobs, so I would assume, you know, if you're gonna tell somebody, at least give them a hint of how to successfully pull off a heist. You know, what's it gonna be for them? What's their payout gonna be for what the tip's gonna be? You know, if I gave, you know, if they're making $15,000 off of a bank or something, and you know, we give them information for like $5K.
Yeah, do you mind if I handle that one, Skip?
Yeah, man, of course.
I think the most important thing here is not the money, mate. The important thing is the people, who they are, if we want them to have that information. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not about the cost first. It's about if we like the look of them, if we think they're going to be worthwhile with that information. So figure them out, see if they're, you know, worth our time.
I think
and
the
if
one
they are,
thing
we'll
is,
meet.
yeah.
We'll figure them out, see if they're our kind of people. If they are, then we can talk price. Because if they're not, it's not even about the money, you know. We won't ever say shit to them.
Do y'all know, I work with a guy named LJ. You remember like LJ, Nick, Till? I don't know if you ever met any of those guys.
No, I don't know any of them.
Okay.
Names
I'm
don't
really
sound familiar,
shitty with
man.
names, so I might know them, but not know them.
I think the
know
big
an
thing
LG,
too
it's a
is
washer dryer combo, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I think the big thing is when it comes to the price, if someone is trying to pitch an offer to you, obviously, hypothetically speaking, man, you know, that whole saying, if you teach a man to fish, he'll be fucking set on food for life, or whatever the fuck it is. Basically, you know, we might charge them, I don't know, X amount of money up front, but clearly they're going to make 3 to 4 to 5 times X amount of that money in the long run doing these jobs.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think they're good. They're trying to run the pawn shop at night. I know that's one thing they're setting up to do.
Bad idea, actually.
Wait, what's their names again?
It's like LJ, Nick, and there's like 6 of them.
Yeah, do they go by any kind of fucking, you know, affiliation?
Not that I know of. Nothing that I know of.
Nothing?
They
What do you
sometimes hang out
reckon?
with a clown guy.
You vouch for
Is there
him?
a couple? Yeah, I was about to say, is there a couple clown guys with them?
Just one guy who wears like a burger shot. His name's Joe. And there's Tail. Yeah, Nick. His name's I think Nick Ender.
I might know who you're talking about. I think they've been doing pawn shop stuff for a while.
Yeah,
I think
that's
they
like
were
their
like
second
buying
week.
bags and shit. Maybe
Yeah,
not. Maybe I'm thinking of different people then.
But yeah, that's my like those are my guys right now that I'm really like vetting because they're really like they don't seem stupid.
Yeah, well, that's a start.
So,
I mean, we're
yeah.
big on, you know, the way we handle business, mate. We're big on, you know, vouching. You're gonna put them forward. You tell us it's gonna be on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
So
just
you
see
figure
what
it
they...
out and let us know.
Yeah, true. And I'm still like, I'll have to get with Randall, but so the prices are the bottom line. Then you're still tacking on whatever we want to charge to make profit off of it.
So the way we saw it is, it's much easier to go down in price after things were being pushed than it is to go up in price. So we felt this price line to start was something we were going to market out and see how it went for a little bit. And if you felt like you were having trouble adding on a little extra on your side, or at least pushing the items whatsoever, then you know we could sit down and reconvene. But it's a lot harder to fucking start low and then go up kind of thing.
Right. Yeah, I never told anybody any prices or nothing like that. So, yeah, I think the only thing I was gonna do personally is maybe like a 20% on some of the, like be conscientious of some of the items. Because like the pistol right now, like a 20%.
What up, James? What's going on, man? AOD.
Probably pretty pricey.
Which one?
Like a pistol. Like if I wanted to add like a 20% on top, like of mine, like a commission. You know what I'm saying? Like you get your price, and then I added 20% on top of that for my price. I'll have to see if anybody'd be willing to pay that on top of the 20, like with the full price. So I'd take 20%.
Yeah, I'd have to crunch the numbers right now. Let me see what that comes out to, just out of curiosity.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
mean, I think as far as that goes,
extra.
mate, it's as far as I'm aware, I don't know of any other market like that really going down around the place. So, it's going to be one of those things where when you're the first to bring something like this around, there's going to be a little, maneuvering here and there. So yeah, we thought we'd start somewhere. You let us know how it goes. If you're getting feedback that people just can't make money on their end with those prices, or you're not making enough to make it worth your time, just need to feed it back to us. You know what I mean? And we can keep adjusting.
I think once
At the end of the day, we're all here to make money.
Right, and I think in the swing of things, I think if we're like the amount of like orders and stuff that even Randall had, like if we're tacking a 20% on top of that, like I don't feel like that's a bad gig.
Yeah, I think the big thing is what, is a selling point is you're eliminating the risk, time, and effort on getting it any other way. It's just straight up cash, man.
Yeah. I mean, you can take our word on it without giving you too much information. You know what I mean? But some of these items, mate, there's a lot to be made. A lot.
Yeah. No,
Markup's not going to matter.
Yo, H2O, thank you so much. I really appreciate the gifted, dude. Thank you. Chat, can we get some W's? I love the chat for H2O. I really appreciate
still
that, bro.
making money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like we said, man, you could charge a fucking extra 100%, man. You could double the price for all we care. As long as we get the number that's on that thing, then we're good. Whatever you make on the back end is all you.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to charge the same price to different people. You could charge one price to one person, another price to another.
Gotcha.
Okay, so stock, unless there's anything else, we can definitely start pumping you full of stock. I think, obviously, boys, correct me if I'm wrong, we would prefer to sell you the items so you can sit on them and sell them, at your leisure whenever you want to, instead of fronting you, because then there might create, some sticky situations if shit were to happen, right? So, if you and Randall, like I said, you work with whoever the fuck you want to work with. If you're good with Randall and he's saying he wants to buy up front a bunch of different shit, we'll sell it to you right here, right now, if we have it. If we don't have it, we'll go get it to you, etc., etc. We can do the drop in a number of creative different ways. Instead of, just a back of a fucking trunk somewhere, we can drop it somewhere and let you know and send you a call on a payphone or call you, unidentified or some shit like that. Whatever you want to do, man. However you want it handled. If you want it simple, we can do simple. If you want it creative, we can do that too. But we got no problem as long as we're making money. That's all we give a shit about at the end of the day, and it doesn't come back to us. So for some reason, shit hits the fan with the cops or whatever. As long as our name never comes up, and we're doing our part to make sure that these deals and these handoffs are done the right way, where we ain't getting busted or set up or anything like that, we're good. Business is good. And if something happens on your end, and someone for some reason fucks with our business and our money, and obviously, you know, we got no problem stepping in to make sure that that gets rectified. If it's something that you want us to do, which we'll definitely be keen. If you got your own way to handle it, you know, by all means, as long as we get the money asked for. If you feel like we need to step in and shit, then we definitely will.
Be happy to.
Yeah, you can even just say that you're paying us for protection, you know what I mean, if it comes up.
I think
No one
some of
needs
the
to
boys
know
are
that we're the
itching for the
supplier,
opportunity,
you know?
to be honest with you.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Big businessman like yourself, you know what I mean? You got to have some muscle. So no one needs to know that we're the, you know, that and more, you know?
That being said, paper trail is a definite thing we are trying to avoid. So we have set up a dark chat. I believe the dark chat is called Free Market Sprunk. All lowercase, all one word.
Okay.
And I
Myself.
did get your missed call too, by the way, yeah. Sorry I wasn't around that day.
No, you're all good, Joe. Good.
This holiday weekend is bad for me, but usually I'm around.
Yeah, that's all right. And like I was saying, I was telling Randall because he wanted to, stockpile a bunch of stuff, and I was like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, well.
Did you hop in this, by the way? I don't know if you did. Free Market Sprunk.
Yeah. Do you want me to say something in it, or?
Yeah, just in case. I see there's 6 members, man. It should be me, Smoke, Wombat, Hammy, you, Randall. I'm guessing that's all 6.
There we go. But I was like, just being somebody who doesn't, I don't really do the jobs too much. It's like we could be flooding a market. It could be too much of a good thing. I didn't, cross my mind. It was like if we're just constantly, throwing thermites and fucking bags and fucking drills or whatever at everybody, and they're just constantly, like I don't know, where it could get dicey with that many people just knowing as well. I don't know.
I think,
Really snoopy.
and boys chime in at any point, but I think the reality of the situation is we see an opportunity here for certain things that we're trying to capitalize on. So don't be afraid to sell and make as much money as you can before potential sales decrease for whatever reason.
Gotcha.
I think at the end of the day, like I said, if all of those things no longer start being moved, the one thing we will continue to always move and want to move through you, as long as you're willing, is weapons.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And there's always going to be a market for baggies.
And and a few more of these items when people start realizing what they're good for.
Yeah, no doubt. Because I look at that list and I just got no clue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't fucking know.
The people that, once you've got the information out there, of what you're selling, yeah, the people that know, they'll find you. And they're the people we want to be doing business with anyway,
Right on. Yeah.
And just having, having the item is not going to make you, like, if you just bought a drill, you still probably wouldn't know what to do with it. So it's like just having the item isn't going to make people know what they're doing with it. There's still a lot of trial and error and shit that people would have to do.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just got taken hostage at another bank yesterday, and they had no fucking clue what they were doing.
It's good to hear, actually.
Fucking amateurs. Yeah, any idea who it was?
God. Well, I gave him my number, but he didn't give me his, and I'm trying to remember who the fuck it was.
Yeah, no big deal. Not a big deal.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us.
Yeah, it was two guys and 2 girls, and they got through the door, but then they got in the back, and they had to spend so much time. The cops were just like, "Nah, you got like 5 minutes, you can get out of here."
Them cops are impatient as fuck, man. It's not like we got anything else to do.
Hey,
a good job takes time,
There is one thing that comes to mind. One rule of thumb I was going to make sure is the case in this fucking group message is no names. Unfortunately, Wombat's already put his name in, man, so we might just burn this one and make a new one. Make sure that people that are in it got no fucking names, and every order can go through this, so we can have the specifics. And
Everyone just calls himself Wombat. Problem solved.
I think my name on Dark Chat is Hammy.
yeah, you should change that. You guys should change that.
Look,
You can also, I think, have
fucking
multiple
dark chat
accounts.
shit.
Look, we don't have to do it right now, but in the future, if we ever feel like there's heat, we'll burn it real fast and make sure you guys prep for that. That's all I'm saying.
Change it to not Wombat.
Now, is that a thing where, like, what do you want to use the dark chat for?
All orders, no paper trail. I mean, if you can get in touch with somebody in a phone call, go for it. I think preferred payphone or doing a because I don't know how it works, man. If I call you right now and I do the thing where you can't see the thing, let me see if it tracks.
Yeah, it's gonna come up no caller ID.
But does it track on my own phone list?
No. Like, go ahead and call me. Yeah, see no caller ID, and then I'll decline it, and then I'll go to my recent calls and just say no caller ID.
Let me call you and do it, and see if it actually sits in my thing. Answer it.
Yeah, make a whole new account, man.
Okay, yeah.
Man,
even whenever I do that, man, it doesn't show up in my recents. I'm pretty sure. So, no, it does. It does actually.
That you called out?
Yeah, that I called out to Pastor Sprunk. I think one of those. These are some things we don't have to worry about right away. But I think as anything happens or heat increases, the more we use payphones, the better. Honestly. So if a call is coming into me, it's not from Pastor Sprunk or whatnot or whatever. This call is going out, it's going to log in your call log. So, you know, for whatever reason the cops are onto it and look at my call log or whatever, a name is said, they're going to see I'm making a shit ton of calls to Pastor Sprunk, even if I've done that. But payphones, obviously, if you want to get in touch with somebody, otherwise, just slap the order in the dark chat, man. Somebody will see it. They'll respond to it. Let you know that, like, either a drop location. What you thinking, Wombat? He puts the order in there. You tell him a drop location and leave a fucking trunk full of stuff somewhere or something on a boat or in a dead drop somewhere, some shit like that.
I don't know, man. I mean, as far as the fucking tow companies and garbage collections around here, how much do we know about where it's safe to leave things in like a car or another location and it's not just going to get collected and fucked off, you know?
Hey, that's fair, man. But, you know, every time you make a handoff, there is an opportunity that something could happen. So, ideally, a handoff will be made somewhere and money will be exchanged elsewhere, right? But, you know, in a perfect world, sometimes those things are tough, so.
I think, I think for the first few, mate, we'll do it, we'll do it handoff, you know what I mean? I'll probably stack a few bags full of shit, you know what I mean? And in a crowded place, I'll just, brush up, hand it off, and keep walking, you know? No talking, no acknowledgement. You get the shit. We keep moving.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
then,
we can even do as discreet as use a taxi cab, and I just get in the back of a fucking taxi cab and you just put it in the glove or something, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, actually, you're onto something there. I just got a job at the taxi company, so
there you go.
I got access to those. Yeah, okay.
I'll just be fucking
for now,
blacked out or something and just pick me up.
I'll just be picking you up and taking you to a fucking location, and we'll do them. Yeah, all right. That works for now until we figure something else out.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, you could do, if you had a stash house, just like an apartment, you just go in there, drop something off, lock the door. I have a key. I walk in, grab it, and then I go, take it off. That's another alternative.
I think once this gets up and running and we see it's a good business model, then we can invest in something like that,
Yeah, obviously it goes without saying, man, we don't ever want to see you transfer us any money whatsoever. It has to be all cash.
Cash only.
Yeah.
We're just trying to avoid any type of paper trail that's going to lead back to, obviously, yourself, Councilman Randall, or us. So the more we can get creative with the handoffs, the drops, and the cash, the better.
True enough.
And one thing I do want to mention to you, Sprunk, if it's not, too much information to handle, is at the moment we're doing business in, clean money only. They're buying shit off you with clean cash, right?
Yep.
And if you get a fuck ton of requests, just constant, I can't do that, it needs to be marked, well, feed that back to us and we can consider, all right? But for now, clean, Unless otherwise noted, yeah?
Yeah, because I know every time I've said clean, they definitely perk up. They go, oh.
I
Like in a
think
good way.
there's definitely a market for that. I think the reality is a lot of people don't want to have to go through the process of doing this, and they have cash in other ways. So we need to provide another outlet to sell and put these items on the street besides the normal means. So I think that's where you coming in with clean is a way to go.
Yeah, because I only know one person right now who's taking dirty for cash. He's doing a 2-to-1. 2 dirty to give you $1.
Yeah.
You know this person well?
No. Not well. Honestly,
It's good to know though. That's good information to know, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, because he called me up one day. I'd only met him once. I think he's in Silent Kings. They wear white bandanas.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them around today, yeah.
Well, I think they got a fucking, I don't know if it's their compound or not, but if you go in North Rockford, there's that apartment complex that has like the one
that
way
cubby,
in with
man.
the pool.
That's them, man. That's definitely them.
Yeah, it's like fucking Jurassic Park in there now.
Looks like
There's
Jurassic Park.
Yeah, there's like a fucking 20-foot gate at the front. They got it all locked down. They got fucking boards running from the apartment to apartment. It's a compound.
Oh, I
now.
thought we were saying it was full of dinosaurs.
Well, they might be, but I don't know who's in there. I thought that might be SK.
Yeah, it's definitely them.
Yeah.
Fellow by the name of Juice. The one who reached out to me. I know they also run a used car lot over there at Mosley's, buying and selling used cars and shit.
Okay. Yeah, my contact's Otto. OTTO. That's who was buying 2-to-1.
I know an Otto from a group called Unknown, man, but maybe there's an Otto for them as well. Who knows?
I mean, there could be multiple people who wear
white mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, Otto with the white mask. He's from the Unknown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not SK.
Gotcha. Well, that makes sense then, because he's unknown. I don't know.
But yeah, man, any other questions you got for us? Otherwise, we'll get down straight to business.
No, I'll try pushing the pistol front. I just feel like people aren't caring about pistols. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anybody who's shooting at each other right now.
Yeah, I think obviously people are gonna be going for the other items, but at the end of the day, knowing that they can go to you for scratched and just
100%.
having that be known is definitely gonna benefit you in the long run, especially as we get a different type of weapon.
Yeah, no doubt. I think also if I ever mention anybody the cases, I think they definitely. I don't know. Is that something also along the lines of pistols with the cases?
Yeah, I think that's something we've been talking about, fellas. Is there something you guys want to weigh in on this?
Like, do you not want me to mention it to him, or? Because obviously, like the price difference.
I'm not sure it's what you're getting at. You say what you got to say, man.
Talking to me.
Well, Hammy knows what I'm talking about, man. We had this discussion. I think it's 6 one way, half dozen the other, man. I think as long as we're making money, I think you push the fucking pistol first, let them know you got scratched.
Yeah.
And then go from there.
Okay.
Unless you don't care, Hammy.
I mean,
because
what
if if somebody's like, they don't want to pay.
Nah, I get you.
If they want to buy 4 weapons cases,
they want to fucking gamble it.
Yeah, if they want to gamble, let them gamble, man.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
But I will push. I will 100% push for the scratch, though.
There's definitely a guarantee on one. That's for sure. That's all we can say.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't want that to be known. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I get what you're coming from, because it's like, I'd rather just sell you a scratch pistol and you gamble for it in the long run. But it is what it is. All right. Yeah, that was so yeah, the only order, I said I can get whatever you want. Like, I just, I blanketed it. I was like, I don't know, man. Like, just fucking surprise me. And he talked about the bags, the like duffel bags, and the thermite. So that's the only like order confirmed right now I have is 3 and 3 for those.
All right, we'll consider it done. We'll get those dropped off. And did you have the funds to be buying a stockpile of things, or you still just want to do it case by case for now?
I think it's something he's got to figure out with Randall and whatnot. But
Yeah,
make sure
I gotta
every
figure
order,
out.
just to get in the habit of this process, make sure business is done right. Anytime you got an order, no matter what it is, I would put it in the dark chat.
Dark chat.
And if you want to also call somebody from like a payphone or whatever, go for it. Like if nobody responds. But if once it's put in the dark chat, the person who's going to deliver it or drop it off will give you a location or whatnot. And that's how you'll have the confirmation that it's coming. Like we're moving on. And if for some reason you put it in there, a little bit of time goes by and you ain't hear nothing, or if you just want to double down and call somebody afterwards on payphone or whatnot, go for it. But if you see a location or whatever, or it's just a response in there saying on the way or whatever, that means it's coming.
All right. So go ahead, chuck that in the dark chat now. Your order, and we'll confirm the process. It was 3, right? You said 3, so just chuck that in there.
Yeah, 3 bag, 3 thermite.
Hey, what's the recent chat? It's Night Zoom. Is it
Night
capital
Zoom,
N,
capital N, capital Z.
capital Z, all one word, right?
Yes, sir. And also, I don't think anybody's still figured out. Anybody who's got tablets, I don't know. I know people are really interested in that shit. Just tablets are dry right now, I guess.
Have you? I've only ever gotten them from White Cat.
Oh, you're saying that you wanna sell tablets?
No, no. Because there's definitely people who should be doing that aren't me. But
Well, I'll tell you this, man. I have some extra tablets, and I was having them for the club, man, to sell to certain people, but ain't no one buying them. So I've got at least, 4 that I could push?
Yeah, I think someone that's more involved in the racing scene should. I mean, if I'm being honest, like I know you got yours, but
Well, if someone is real desperate, man, I'll personally sell the fucking stockpile I got just to be able to make some money back on these son of bitches.
More involved in the racing scene than you, aren't you? Number 9 racer in the whole state.
yeah, I mean, I could probably do a lot better if I could actually race.
There's only 8 more people more involved than you, man.
Well, but like, let's take like McDirt. You know what I'm saying? Like he is literally trying to own a racetrack. You know what I'm saying? Like he's moving.
You got somebody who really, really fucking needs it, man. I will definitely, like I said, sell you the stockpile I got. So
okay, how much are you willing to sell those for?
Yeah, well, it's one less because I'm definitely taking one of those, Skip.
You should. Racing's fun as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
And
you
when
get paid.
When you get in the races that White Cat hosts, you get $600 just to finish, man.
Yeah, I just
use
dead fucking last.
Yeah, I just use local cars and I just drive shitty as hell, come in last place and make $600 a race.
Shit, you motherfucker, you use one of the best.
Any rules against shooting every other participant?
Oh my God, you will be hounded by 50. You'll have the whole fucking city on you. If that's what you want.
Well, I did have the cops were chasing me for like a whole race. And then I finished the race and I did one jump and fucking cooked them. It was great.
Let's sell 3.5 on those. Like I said, I don't know how many I'll have to sell or whatnot, but if someone is asking and they're really in need, I'll go 3.5. And if they ask why that price, because it's something I was saving for other people, and so they're gonna have to pay a little bit of a premium. They want me to let go of it, and they just really can't get it. But yeah, they'll make that money back in a few races real fast.
Has anyone else figured out how to host races that give you money other than White Cat?
No, I haven't really fucked around with that. I know they're competitive races though; they're like official, so probably not. It's probably a White Cat thing. I will say, racing scene's probably the most action I have ever seen. That has given me some crazy opportunities. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have my gun license, and I was getting shot at by fucking fully automatic weapons one day.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. No, there's some bonkers shit that's come out of there. I'm telling you right now. may or may not have heisted a S Plus car.
Oh shit, huh?
Yeah. It was something. Let me tell you.
You know a guy goes by the name Orochi?
Orochi?
Orochi, yeah.
Potentially. The only thing I know about the people who gave those jobs, I'll be honest, is we just called them Big Boss. I don't know. You just got a job, and we did it. There were fucking 10 Fs coming after us. They had fucking Scorpions and fucking M4s.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Orochi fella, I hadn't ever seen him out there at the races.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
If you see a car that you're like, how'd you get that? I'm just telling you right now, probably bad news or good news. You're like, whoa, I saw someone driving around a jugular the other day.
Found
Found the order in there yet? I'm gonna go satisfy that one. So, chuck the order in, and I'm gonna take off and get sorted that for you.
All right. I assume we don't want any code words for anything. I'm just gonna be.
No.
I had to really make sure I didn't put that in the fucking Zoom dark chat. Yeesh. There we go.
Shit, might be fucking a good way to market, man. You never goddamn know.
Oops, didn't mean to say that I had thermite for sale in the dark chat.
All right.
Ooh, look how fucking professional that looks.
Even damn. Punctuation, capitalization, real.
Yeah, man. I think everybody's just getting used to a process, or like make everything go a lot more smooth. And obviously, everybody keep in mind that the less paper trail and the more ways you can walk away and preserve yourself if the cops do get on, the better. We're getting the habit of doing it now. We'll be good for the long term.
So if I were to tack on a 20% for my cut, that'd be an extra $630. I don't think that's crazy.
Like I said, man, you sell for whatever the fuck you can. You get as much money as you can,
I just don't know how much
however
money
you
people
can.
have. Like, personally, that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't.
Man, well, to give you some perspective, man,
thrown in jail.
These guys in SK, I was talking to a fellow named Juice. I asked him how much his compound cost that he got done up. He said $1.4 million. I said, what was the down payment you had to pay? He said $300,000.
And then you got people like, have you noticed when like White Cat and Johnny are talking? They're like, "Let me go get my other car." They have one of every car, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing with, I know, like, they're on the clock. Like, those people, they're just making fucking.
Are they on the clock while they're racing and shit? Yeah, that's
not racing, but like they just, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of those people are down there like 15 hours a day. Just
I think he's on the clock while he's racing because he's the one fixing everybody's cars. And most cities I've been in, you can't fix cars unless you're on the clock. So yeah, he's probably on the clock racing.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, I'll ride with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I think we're good. I think everybody's,
we're good.
You got a number, man. Call us if you need anything. Got any questions for sure.
Hell yeah.
Look forward to doing good business, man.
You got marked on your hammer. Are we stopping by the club?
I don't have any marked with me now.
All right, Sprunk. Good shit, man. We'll be in touch, yeah?
One stop,
Sounds
do we?
good.
Or...
I'm actually gonna call those fellas after I get
yeah,
that stuff.
we
and see
have
if they're around.
we have that much thermite and
They're around, man.
I might stop by a pawn shop, pick up a couple of extra backpacks to stuff this shit in.
I can't.
I got a backpack.
Each one of those backpacks is like $500, so you do it however you feel like you need to. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you spending a shit ton of extra money just on the delivery style, right?
I wish they were cheaper.
Yeah, I do too. So if they were $25, I'd get it. But otherwise, I would say you stick it in the trunk somewhere. You do it. Make sure we're turning a profit. Even if you have to go and get a taxi and stick it in the trunk of the taxi, you know, and then unlock the taxi for him when he shows up, some shit like that, at least it's free.
Yeah, we'll do that. Pick the shit up, and then, you know, someone can drop me off at the taxi. I'll do that.
Cops in the neighborhood, man, careful. Listen, fuck, there was one more thing I was gonna say, but I forgot.
No, I haven't got it yet. I was gonna have you grab it, and then I was gonna drive you to whatever, to like a taxi or whatever.
Oh, here's the thing, fellas. I cannot stress enough, every person that you see, we need to be pushing the agenda of having as many people grow as possible and sell as possible. We'll need as much of that shit as possible to get us a huge stockpile of all that stuff we was talking about.
Yeah, we've been collecting from the prospects that were, working on that.
I don't know. I gave them each like a whole stack of shit to sell the other day. I don't know what happened to it. So it's just spread the word to anybody you see and make sure they're spreading the word to everyone they see. We only got one prospect and one hang around right now. Hang arounds ain't gonna be involved, but you can at least put shit in their hands and tell them to go sell some shit. Prospects, definitely, man, get them growing and fucking selling. All of it. Everybody in the club needs to be doing it. The more marked bills, the more money we make. All right, I'm gonna go meet with this lawyer, Sandy Schulman, if he's around. You guys need me for anything?
Yeah, you're good, man. Where you got them racing tablets, by the way? Because I will actually buy one off you. Just do that later, or what's the go?
It's 2K. I paid 2K per.
Yeah.
I got them right here if you want them.
I mean, I assume you want cash, not just transfer.
You can transfer, man. I don't give a fuck.
You know what I'm thinking about? Thinking about buying one of them shitty vans. It's only $1,000, and we can use it for drop-offs.
Problem is, your name's gonna be tied to it. You know what I'm saying? And there's no way that you can actually like give him the keys and unlock it. So that's why I feel like this taxi is not a bad idea.
All right. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that money, yes, Kip?
Yeah, I got
that transfer, yeah. All right.
Okay, let's go. Let's go see if Sandy's around. Chat, shall we? I know that was a long talk, but that was important business. We're hopefully setting up for the future because that business is, knock on wood, going to be our drug business going forward for a while, right? Let's see if Sandy's around.
Hey, how's it going, Sandy Schulman? How can I help you?
Hey, Sandy, it's Skip, man. You free to meet up?
Yeah, sure. Where you at?
You tell me, man. I don't know if you was out celebrating with some people for the elections or doing business or whatnot. Thought I'd touch base and see if I could thank you personally and have a sit down real short if you got the time.
Yeah, 100%. How about you know the motel on the south side near the church? Send you a ping. How about that?
Yeah, send me a ping.
All right, I'll send you a ping in like 2 minutes.
All right. Making some good moves, man. Making some important business moves. I want to get like some role play that's happening, like some criminal role play that's happening, to get a bunch of people involved throughout the server. I think one of the things that we would really love to do as a crim group is to push guns. So I think this is like the foundation of that, hopefully. So we'll see, chat. We'll see, man. Start high, let the market determine price. Suze, don't you fly out today? Don't you have your flight today or whatever it is? All right, let's go meet up with Sandy. She's going to Singapore. She's going on vacation. Going to Singapore for a while. Or as she likes to call it, singers. So you have to drive 4 hours just to get to an airport. It's crazy. That really is in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I couldn't imagine driving 4 hours. Driving 4 hours to get to an airport. Getting on the Terps? Oh, you know she's gonna be on the Terps, bro. She's gonna be all over the Terps. Is this their house?
How's it going? A nice hog.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for taking the time, Sandy.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, listen, before we go any further, man, this is definitely yours. Kind of puts you on the spot.
Appreciate that. No
And
worries.
the fact that you was willing to show up, man, take care of business, knock it out, that means a lot to me, man.
100%. That's how I operate.
So, I know we talked briefly in the past, and I let you know that I would look into you, see what people had to say, do some of my own background shit before we started doing any business.
Yeah.
Obviously, well, I guess I can say it went good, man. Let's just say you come highly recommended by quite a few people.
Good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I do a little bit of business around the city. You know what I'm saying?
So I hear, man. So I hear you definitely stay busy, and if I'm being upfront, man, because I like to be blunt, I hear that you are not necessarily clean whatsoever. And I'll be honest, that's how I like my lawyers.
Jesus Christ, where'd you hear that?
I think we'll just keep that between us for now, man.
Okay, that's fair enough. I dibble, I dabble, you know.
But yeah, man, I talked to people inside and outside. And they said you'd got to go to.
Beautiful. Well, yeah, I mean, I've kind of made a little bit of a name for myself over the last little while here. I got a lot of clients. Some I like, and some I fucking despise. Good relationships with most of the cops. Some of them are pieces of shit, but most of them, they know how I operate and they know who I'm looking out for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly.
We touched base before, man, and you was looking to have obviously build a client base, man. Reaching out to a bunch of different groups, seeing if they could use your expertise. And well, let's just say I'm not opposed, man. There's two things I've heard. I've heard you're good in the sales when it comes to calls, but I've also heard that you have not been to court.
I'm going to court on Saturday.
Be the first one?
Yeah. Not too thrilled about it, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, what's the case over, man?
Well, actually, a couple of these fucking guys in the BCSO were, fucking about, mucking about. The ADA put a big fat fucking nose into it, and want to make an example. It wasn't a big case. We're talking like a $200 fine in 15 months. But I don't have a lot of morals and principles, if I'm being honest. But what happened there was absolute bullshit. So I want to make sure that my client is well represented, and the ADA gets knocked off the bag a little bit, and she's running her shit too tight.
And someone's got to keep them in check, man. That's for goddamn sure. I'm hoping it is going to be you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. If it don't go good, well, shit, we'll see what happens. But it's looking good. It's looking good.
You know a little bit about me already. I guess I'm curious about you, man. You operating solo, man? You running with an outfit? You running with a group? Or you just an individual, independent businessman?
I mean, all of the above, really. I got a close, small group of friends. I do most of my work with the gentleman named Shlomo Bagelstein. He's my business partner. We make all the decisions, and we feed off each other. We worked a long time together since we were kids, so I could trust this guy, with anything. And then I got a couple other people that I keep, the nucleus around that I could really trust. Information trading, that sort of thing. I take care of them. They take care of me. And then obviously I got a relationship with some cops.
I think obviously the nature of me asking, man, is centered around the fact that I would like to do and set up business that's further than just sell calls. But to do that, obviously, knowing where someone's loyalties lie or who they lie to is important. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I don't think you have your hand in quite a few pies, but a good lawyer is still a good lawyer. So, on that notion, man, if we start doing business, I need to know not only can I trust you and that the things we discuss are going to stay just between us and not end up in somebody else's lap, but also that we'll both benefit from it. Because the more that I get you involved in certain things, if things go well, and you're still working with other people like I expect you to, man, it becomes a fine line and a strong bond of trust. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel that. As far as goes with anybody I'm doing business above board with the lawyer shit, I don't fuck with any of the business that they do on their own time. So with the other crews, I do business with the refugees. As far as it goes for making sure that they stay out of jail, making sure that I'm making sure that they know exactly who's looking into what when it comes to the PD. And I have that similar relationship with the boys and girls up in Riptide, up in Sandy. Do a little bit of business with SK. If I'm being honest, I don't really care much for them. A couple of the people in there, some weird motherfuckers.
Back at the club in a bit.
But as far as it goes for Aurora, who's one of the top women in there, and AJ, we're on good terms. Who else do I deal with? Oh, those fuckers in Tokyo. I'm all in the fucking business, but I don't really like them either. They're a weird group of people that like to. They got a lot of fences around their relationships. They think that they're bigger than they should be. They think they're more powerful than they really are. They're definitely underestimating the rest of the people in the city.
Yeah, I think I could say I've experienced a little bit of that with people associated with them.
There's
Not
there's
all,
some good
but
people
some.
in there.
Yeah.
There is, and there's a lot of divide amongst themselves as well. So that's a ticking time bomb, if you're asking me.
Let me ask this, man. How are you with like paperwork, as far as particular types of paperwork surrounding business and/or contracts, etc.?
I mean, I've written a shitload. I ain't gonna lie. First few weeks in the city, that's all I did. I know everybody's fucking business plan. I got my nose in all of it. I know everybody's fucking plans. I've written all the contracts, whether it be, you know, used car dealers, tow trucking companies, repair shops, event planning, you name it. I got my nose in all of it. So I got a lot of experience when it comes to that shit. Plus, I'm in the good books with Willow Tree, who's the supreme chief or whatever the fuck you call it there. He's the big honcho. I got the DA in my back pocket. I don't know if you met Grandpa before. Me and him are good friends. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to start banging the ADA, but it's out of hate, not out of love.
Damn. Gotta say, man, I like your style. I like your style, Shilman.
Yeah, you know, I came in here as an underdog. Not a lot of people like the Jews. I ain't gonna lie. Me and my buddy Shlomo, I mean, we're proud. We're trying to bring the culture here, and we weren't well received at first, but we stuck around and we proved our worth, and now we got a pretty good reputation. You know, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but things have been going good. I ain't gonna lie.
Here's probably the most important question, man, and honestly, just shoot straight. I know what I'm looking for when it comes to our conversation is what you can do for me. I think you probably know that too. But the reality is the nature of good business, as there's a reason you're talking to me or want to do business. I'm wondering what motivates you, man. What are your goals and aspirations? I mean, truly, what do you want from working together? I mean, is it just money? Is it power? Is it status? You know, is it a foot in something, man? I mean, I need to know what kind of man you are as far as what motivates you.
It's a good question. It's nice and loaded. I like your style. Great question to be asking. I mean, realistically, me and Shlomo, I mean, look, we got the lawyer shit going, got my real estate license, and we're opening a bagel shop. So at the end of the day, when it comes to money, I'm okay with the money part. So money's not what motivates me in my relationship that I want to have with you. Now, I'm a big fan of the motorcycle shit, and I know you guys get, rough and rowdy. I know you guys are going to have a nice presence in a city like this. And to be honest, I get into shady shit. And sometimes I got a big fucking mouth. And I don't have a crew as far as it goes that can, back me up when shit hits the fan. So far, I've been able to, negotiate my ways through everything. A lot of people respect me, so I've not had any problems. But I know the problems are going to be coming. I know they're going to be coming. Because me and Shlomo, we got plans. Got big plans. We're going to need some muscle. And I'm looking for like-minded people who want to be included in these plans.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, man.
What kind of business you guys doing?
Well, a lot of different kinds of business, man. Just without going into it too deep, but we are also ambitious. You could say that, and we need a man like yourself or a real good lawyer for a lot of different reasons. So
I hear that. Look, if you're just looking for a guy to represent you, just a lawyer, that's, I can watch shit happen in front of me and turn a blind eye, I'm your guy for that. If you're also looking for somebody to do business with, myself and Shlomo, I ain't kidding when I say this. We're fucking killing it so far. We got people running the streets as far as it goes for distribution. Got lots of guys, lots of money moving around.
Yeah, I've been made aware that you guys are buying, I think, undercutting some of the other competition as far as dirty money and what, like by 10 cents or something like that, like 50 cents or some shit like that.
No, we ain't even in that business at all.
So it was brought to me, man. Said that you guys were buying dirty money, 50 cents on the dollar or some shit like that, 2 for 1 or some crap.
We made an offer to one group because they were really short on it on cash, but we want to keep our capital because up until recently there hasn't been a way to clean. We were sitting on a shitload of fucking capital, and a group came to me and said, "Hey, we want to move some money." And I told them, I'm saying, I'm not going to make you a good offer, but I'll make you an offer if you shit on cash. It's just not going to help me. They declined it. I offered them 60 cents on the dollar. They declined. It was fine, but that wasn't, part of my core business. I'm not interested in buying marked money. I'm interested in cash.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think at the end of the day, most people are.
Exactly. I mean, marked money goes a long way. Don't get me wrong. I've been collecting. I've been collecting quite a bit of fucking shit from that monkey. In fact, the best thing that can happen right now is that monkey fucking takes a hike and moves. That guy gets out of there and gets startled. Business is gonna be going real high for me.
And like a style, man, prepping for the worst, if you will.
That's right, man. Doomsday. I've learned from my history, my people's history. I know shit hits a fan.
Okay. Well, you definitely got a plan, man. That's for sure. Look, I think there's definitely ways we could benefit each other in more ways than one. I think the thing for me is, yeah, I need a good lawyer, man. Yeah, I need a good business partner, but I also need somebody I can fucking trust. And I know trust is built over time, man, through actions, not words.
100%.
So, I mean, without a doubt, man, I do appreciate the fact that you showed up on a moment's notice to somebody you've had very little communication with and took care of business. That went a long way for me. Definitely.
Well, listen, like I said, I'm a big fan of the motorcycle shit. I saw your posts on the yellow pages. I asked around a bit. I did my background check. People got respect for you. I said, I want to talk to this man. So I was just waiting. And I just so happened to be in the area when you called me, so it kind of worked out perfectly.
Well,
I hadn't ever seen those two cops before. Actually, one of them I know. The other one was a piece of shit. I don't know what the fuck he was. He didn't even know what the fuck he was doing. He had no idea what he was doing. I chewed him up.
Let me ask you this, man. I mean, other than the muscle shit, which is not going to be a problem, we decide we won't continue doing business together, man, start making things happen, which I'll be honest with you, I'm interested. Other than that, man, what can we do for you, man? Because I'm going to put you to work. I got a list of things I need to get done, and I haven't found the right person for the job. I've been looking. I've heard good things about Evans, but I don't know how...
Evans is a fucking gem.
I don't know how dirty Evans is. I don't think I know anything if he's, clean or dirty or whatnot. Maybe you do. But when I called him, he recommended you.
Evans was my, I was helping him when he was a paralegal. So I've known him quite a while now. He's a little tied up in this Neo Tokyo shit, more than I would like him to be, if I'm being honest. So I trust him, but, with like 8 fingers, not all 10.
Okay.
But as far as it goes for the dirty shit, I mean, look, the guy has had my back a few times. But for things that I wasn't even worried about, it aren't really a worry. But he's got an ear on the ground. He's looking out for me. So, I mean, I'm not fully there with the guy. I offered him a position, a partnership with me. I wanted to bring him in because I think he's better at some of this shit than I am, as far as it goes for, cases and all that crap. Because, to be honest, I talk. I don't want to read penal codes and all that fucking bullshit if I don't have to.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if that's more his shtick, but he told me he's got other plans. He was thinking about leaving the DOJ. So we kind of put that on the back burner. But I see Jimmy almost every day. I talk to him almost every day.
A real dirty jumper. I need clean
He's one of the better ones.
Drop
The ones you
it.
can't fucking trust is those Blackwater pieces of shit.
You want me to
Really
come with you?
now?
Those guys are some real
Keep an eye on me if you don't
cocksuckers.
mind.
What makes you say that? I've heard mixed things.
All right, well, one, fucking criminals. And when I say criminals, I mean dumb fucking criminals. Like real dumb fucking criminals. The entire GOJ pretty much has no respect for them. And they're all on thin fucking ice. They ain't covering. They're not doing it right. Put it that
Just
way.
became a city councilman.
Yeah, Anita May. I don't think she's in the DOJ no more. I'm pretty sure she got canned. Don't quote me on it, because I heard she was canned and she wasn't canned and she was canned. Who fucking knows? But the two of them rolled up on my buddy Shlomo once, fed him some bathroom meth, and laughed at him. They don't even know who the fuck he is. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of these pieces of shit.
Yeah, the last thing I want to see is a person who was doing business with me as far as being a lawyer behind bars, man. So
that's it. That's what I'm saying. They're not
The
careful.
white car, or is that someone else?
Yeah.
Not me. Someone
okay.
Yeah, from you guys, I mean, really, I don't know exactly what side of the business you guys are on. I mean,
We'll come back later. You just keep doing your thing.
I'll be the first. I'll let you in on a tidbit. I'm producing a shitload of fucking drugs, like a boatload of fucking drugs.
Okay.
Myself and Shlomo. I mean, look, we're on shift work as far as it goes for that shit.
Yeah, this is this hasn't been told to me directly, but this has been flirted, that conversation. So checking that out is a good thing, man. I guess it begs the question, you know. You got to be smart enough to make sure that's not going to bite you in the ass. So what's the angle, man? I mean, what's a man like yourself producing a shit ton of drugs for? Selling wholesale and bulk prices to as many people as possible?
Right now, I got a decent amount of people I work with directly, and some of them have people that work for them. So I'm pretty removed from it.
Okay.
I know that there was a small investigation because of one of my clients that was just a pain in the ass. The guy was getting arrested like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a fucking hour. And I cut him off as a client. And this is before I was even in the business, and I'm being honest with you. And he tried to make it like I was some sort of a kingpin or some shit like that because I didn't want to do business with him. And like 4 or 5 cops came to see me. They were like, there's an investigation on you. We know it has nothing to do with you. Don't even worry about it. So that's the closest I've come to being somewhat in the sights of the PD.
I reckon they don't forget, man. So I'm sure
No,
you
I
have
understand.
taken the proper measures to clean that up on the back end, I reckon.
100%. But as far as it goes for, I don't sell any drugs on the street. I don't fucking touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's
It's reassuring to say the least, man. Obviously, you know, like I said, I don't want my lawyer to be clean by any means, because I'm going to have you, or hopefully have you asking you to do certain things for me that, you know, definitely flirts with a line, to say the least. But the last thing I need is having a guy I'm putting a lot of trust and faith in, potential business. Obviously, if we both agree that's where it goes, is to be behind bars.
100%. I've done my time. I was in prison for fucking 7 years because of my stupid fucking brother-in-law. His nephews were all here. His kids were here. My fucking nephews were here. They got too fucking wild for me. I told them to go fuck themselves. Street ganging it up and shit. Just, fuck you. It's not for me. I ain't going back there, man. No way. Not this time.
Shit, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit.
I'm on the straight and straight as far as it goes in the government's eyes, in the police's eyes, and most of the people around the city. I mean, realistically, you see me jogging, doing charity work and shit like that. You know, I'm gonna have the bagel shop. I got a lot of ways to move money through stuff. I ain't worried about none of that.
Hypothetically speaking, if the right opportunity or right fit landed in your lap, exclusivity, is that something that's on or off the table?
As to what? Producing for you?
Just in general, I guess.
I think it would be, as far as it goes for the lawyer shit, I think we can come to some sort of an agreement.
I think less probably for the lawyer shit because I think it's important for you to have as many clients as possible for a number of different reasons.
Good. Okay.
So maybe more anything else you're doing, not necessarily lawyer shit.
If you guys could produce the numbers that I'm, you know, you guys could keep up with my production, I have no reason to have another client. Put it that way. The least clients I have when it comes to that shit, the fucking better. And right now, I'm out producing my sellers. I got a decent amount of sellers.
Okay. All right. Yeah, man. This sounds good. You've been very forthcoming with a lot of things. So, out of respect, man, feel free. Fire away. I'll shoot some back at you.
You a fucking cop?
Hell no, man. I got a record to
I
prove
need
that.
to know. That's all I need to fucking know. Trust me, I know. I seen your record. I seen your record. I mean, really, question-wise, I mean, how many guys are in your group?
We got a good number, man. I would say at least right now, as far as past members. Shit, man. It's I'd count them one by one. If I just had to estimate, we probably got at least 10 past members hanging around in the prospect. And that shit, that's only the people that's, you know, already driven in, man. There's a couple still on the road, you know, and really enjoying their freedom, fucking nomading and shit like that. They might roll in at some point, but that's numbers I got on my phone right now who I've seen in person.
You do any business with a biker named Jack?
It was funny you mentioned him, man. He literally just texted me not that long ago. Never heard of him, but he reached out.
All right. Well, look, Jack's an okay guy. What he lacks in, how do I put this? Perhaps some street smarts. He's a loyal motherfucker. I'll say that. He's ambitious, but he knows his role. He was working for one of my guys who was distributing, and he found himself behind bars a couple times with my product, which I wasn't too happy about. But the way that I saw his reaction to it and the way that he, you know, he squared up with me afterwards, I respect it. I know that shit happens. It's part of it. And, you know, I'm not going to blame him for cops being pieces of shit, you know? So it is what it is. But, I'm not going to vouch for the guy, but, you know, don't overlook him either.
That's good to know, man. Always looking for good people. That's for damn sure. Can't get enough. I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't trying to build a fucking empire, man. More bikes on the street than you can fucking count.
That's what I like to hear. That's good news. That's good news. We need more bikes. We need more fucking empires. That's what we need. You guys have any like investigations on any of your boys, girls, or anything like that?
Nah, we've been real good about that. We've specifically done things a certain way to make sure that we ain't causing too much chaos too soon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the way to do it. It's the way to do it.
That being said, it's going to be inevitable. I don't think it's impossible. I mean, to avoid something like that. So I think at some point in time, you're going to have your work cut out for you. But
that's fine. You know,
we'll
we
definitely,
deal with it
hopefully,
as it
set
comes.
things up the right way.
You deal with that shit as it comes there. Sometimes you got to take L's, but as long as you come out better than you did going into it, you're all right, you know?
What up, Herc? Happy 4th, man. Yeah, that's the best way to look at it. That's for damn sure. Hey, Crazy Cat Lady.
Yeah, but 10, 12 people, 13 people, those are good numbers. I mean,
that's ballparking, man. It's probably a little bit more than that, but it's just too lazy to count each fucking person. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you got good trust in all of them. Feel good about it all?
Yeah, man. I definitely surround myself with people who I consider family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel that. That's good shit. Okay. Any of them got problems with Jews?
Nah.
And we're
yeah,
good.
I mean, hopefully never.
Yeah, good. Me too.
You know, every family can be a little bit dysfunctional, but you know how it is, man. As far as that shit goes, hopefully it's short-lived. Nah, we're good. Everybody's rock solid, man.
Beautiful, beautiful. So I mean, yeah, you know, I shared enough with you. I'm good with all that. I mean, balls in your court. If you want to do business, that's what I'm all about. And you know, we take it one day at a time. Think on it, sleep on it, talk to your people. But yeah, if you're looking for somebody that we can start, you know, a relationship with, definitely have interest in it.
Sounds good, man. Give you an idea of what is to come. It'll definitely be clean and dirty. I mean, that goes without saying.
Good.
I think some of the paperwork that we're going to be looking into as far as creating some degrees of separation for certain businesses to move things the right way. Guess my drift.
Yeah, 100%. You guys
So,
gonna try and open up a business or what?
Yeah, multiple businesses. That's for sure.
Sweet. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
So, as far as the business side of things, man, companies, shell companies, among other things, real estate, among some of those things, just to name a few. And then there'll definitely be some other types of business that I'm sure you'll have some expertise in as well. But
100%.
I appreciate the meet, man. I like I won't lie to you, man. I like what I hear. I like the cut of your jib, man. I like your style, that's for sure, man. So I am interested. We'll definitely be in touch.
Sounds good. I appreciate you, Skip. We'll talk soon.
I like him, chat. It's actually a reunion of RP because I've RP'd with that role player before. He actually was in the mob stuff that we did. He played a character named Rooster Gorlami. I don't know if you guys remember Rooster from the mob stuff we did in Prodigy. He came in with one of his buddies who, like, I fucking loved RPing with them, dude. And I think whenever we took a break, that's when a lot of the fallout happened with those characters. So this is the first time I've seen that character of his, and I really like that character, Sandy Schulman. I feel like he's just a unique character. But I like his style, dude. I like his style. I don't know if I said this to him directly. I think the only thing that I am nervous about, quote unquote, obviously, I mean, we're still building that relationship. That was like the first official meet. But it didn't sound like he was too married to like any group. It sounds like he's his own person. He works side by side with his partner. They have their own ambitions and plans that they want to see developed. And I don't think he's like tied to any group, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he's like working exclusively for Riptide. I think he's helped Riptide. I think he's helped a lot of people. But at the end of the day, he knows what he wants for him and his partner. And they've got a plan to go accomplish it. So I do think that, like, you know, we're still looking for a lawyer that we can, like, trust, man. That we can have, like, full trust in, which is so hard to find. But you kind of have to, because that lawyer is going to know more intimate details about what you're doing and your businesses and the things that are happening with you guys than anybody else. So it's like, I want to see if we can develop that with somebody. Hey, man.
Yeah, what's up?
What kind of car is this?
Shyster.
Buy this in Route 68?
Legendary Motorsports.
Okay, shit, man. Like the color.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
But he said he's also looking for someone to cozy up to that can back him his muscle. Yeah, 100%. And I think that's the thing, right? Is like, just going off of like a business sense, like just looking at it from a what can you do for me and what can I do for you, like however you want to word that, we have needs that he can fill, or a lawyer can fill, a trusted lawyer can fill. And I think we as a group also have things that we can like fill for him too, right? Like he needs people that he can, like, he knows shit's gonna happen eventually, and at some point he will need somebody who can be doing what we do best, and vice versa. So I think if it gets to that point, then there is going to be that, like, I don't want to say, like, when we talk to exclusivity, I meant in the sense of, obviously not the lawyer stuff, but like, let's say, you know, obviously drugs is a big thing for him. If he's pushing a lot of drugs and he wants to have drugs be a centerpiece of what he's doing for his business. Okay, so if he's only dealing with us as far as drugs, or we like team up to expedite or help his drug situation, and we both benefit off of it, because at the end of the day, it's about money, and so he's making some money and we're making some money from said drug investment, then it can work out. And knowing that, like, that drug investment is not always so going to be like paired with somebody else kind of thing. So I think it can work. I think we won't know, obviously, until we spend more time and get to know him and things like that. But I feel like the first meet went good. And, like, Skip likes his style. For sure. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Like, there hasn't really been anybody who's stuck out like that for us as far as, like, people that have vouched or said good things about him, or somebody else. Like, Dan mentioned Blackwater Law early on, but, like, if Blackwater Law is doing what he said, then there's no way we can do business with Blackwater Law. Like, there's just no way, bro. They're way too loud, getting into way too much shit. And we need our lawyer, like, literally to stay behind bars. So I don't know, man. I think off the jump, just like looking at it at a glance, I feel like it's a good fit in a lot of ways. But you know how it is, man. Trust is built like through actions, not words. But I do think the first like day from him showing up and help us out and the meeting, I think it went good. I think it went really good. And I'll be honest, I bet you he has way more money than we have, dude. Like, we make money as a club, but Channel, all of our money that we've been making has been like, you know, through criminal means. Like, we don't have a clean source of income for the most part until we get some of these businesses. So like, we have money come in and then it goes right out, bro. Like, I probably made like 100K, but I've spent and passed out a bunch of money too. Like 10K for the club, 10K for the whatchamacallits, the tablets, like 20K on the bike, 30 to 40K passed out between people, probably another 20K on drugs stuff like seeds, etc. So we spend money to like further other means for roleplay. So pretty soon we'll start stockpiling stuff, but it's like, I guarantee he's probably stockpiling crazy amounts of money, especially with real estate and stuff like that. So we'll see. I think he's a really good fit for us to try. And how much drugs do we have in here? Us to try and develop that relationship to see how it goes. I don't know of any other Leroy's like off the top.
Radio.
Yeah, man, I just finished up with Sandy. The meeting went real good, man. I'll be honest with you. I like him a lot.
Sandy again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I said, who's Sandy again?
Sandy Schulman is a lawyer, man, and he is one interesting son of a bitch, to say the least.
Oh, the lawyer. Yeah, okay, alright.
Yeah.
We need a good one. I need one to call if I need to, you know what I mean?
Oh, we're gonna need one for all kinds of things, man. You can't even begin to imagine. But yeah, this guy might be our guy. I mean, without jumping in bed with the guy off the jump, man, I liked the conversation. I thought the meet went well, and I could see some real good business happening between us.
Alright, sounds good. Speaking of business, I dropped off the cash from the deal into the club, top level near church. Just
Okay,
next to dirty money.
Was it 3K flat or 3.3?
0.3.
Okay.
Is that a good place to put it, or should I put it somewhere else?
Nah, I think it's a good place to start, man. I think that's something we need to talk about as far as, are we going to move that money into the gang, I mean the club fund or whatnot? or are we gonna like distribute it out to people? You know what I mean? That's a conversation we need to have. But for now, we could just collect it and put it in one place.
Yeah, I mean, your call, mate. Your call. I don't really have an opinion on that one. I guess I do. I think it just goes into the club account and shit gets sorted out later. But whatever you want to do.
Hey, has Dan reached out to any of you guys as far as collecting dues?
I mean, I haven't seen him since church, but I was only around last night. Late. No one else is really around that time. So I haven't seen him.
Okay. Yeah, that's. Did Diesel talk to you?
Yeah, I got with Diesel. I squared up. Gave him the information he needed.
Okay. Yeah, we need to make sure Dan's doing. I mean, like, obviously his hands are gonna be fucking full, man. But if it ain't gonna be him collecting, somebody needs to fulfill that, or he needs to make sure he gets somebody on top of that. So, you gotta make sure Dan's doing his part.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be a busy boy. I mean, is he gonna be free to do such things?
Well, I mean, to be fair, man, collecting dues is once every 2 weeks, so it's not like it's a lot of fucking work to do. I mean, and what is he so fucking busy with recently? You know what I'm saying?
I get you. Yeah, just hey, man, fair call. Yeah, I don't know. He also, it's not like a debt collection, man. He shouldn't need to be chasing people up. I
you're
mean,
not wrong,
ideally
actually.
people bring it to church, I just, I thought about it on the way. Then I was like, oh, fuck, forgot again. But yeah, it shouldn't be a debt collection, you know what I mean?
No, I agree.
Either way, when I see him, I'll square up with him. And, yeah. We're all sorted with the deal. Hopefully we get some more orders. I think we're all squared away, mate.
Yeah, we made a lot of good business moves. That's for sure, man. That's for goddamn sure. Have I talked to you about this circle shit?
You said something about a circle earlier, mate, and I wasn't 100% sure what the fuck you were talking about. Say that when I was talking with Diesel, you wanted to meet me in person about something. Has that been taken care of, or you still need to talk to me?
I mean, I can tell you briefly now. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but I'm guessing you're out there doing something with Hammy.
I was. Hammy's stepped away for a bit. He's busy. I'm just out here working myself at the moment.
Long story short, man, somebody, and we don't know who, approaches Randall, calls him about 2 days ago. They claim that they're from this organization or group called The Circle. They tell him that he's 13 votes down from the election numbers, and that if he wants to win, that he has an opportunity to work with them to guarantee him winning, right? And Randall decided that he wasn't gonna make take any chances. He thought it could be a bait, et cetera, and so he just ignored it or whatnot. I did some digging. I asked Nero if he's heard of this or if anybody reached out to him, and I asked Daisy same thing, and both said no, not at all. They've never heard of the group, and they've never had anybody reach out to them about something like this. I passed a number out that I got to Daisy and Nero to try and do some digging on it, see if they could find out who it was. I haven't heard back from them. Thought I was going to reach out to them just now and follow up, see if they know anything. I put the number in the dark chat in case anybody else has that number or knows whose number that is or has got a creative way. But that's why, I mean, like I said, a long list of reasons why we need a fucking lawyer.
All right, and that number ties back to the circle, you reckon?
That's the number that was called to Randall, yeah. So there's that to dig into. It's not the highest priority. I would say even higher priority is getting fucking Randall with the hobos and Darlene to make sure that shit is smooth the fuck over, because that is going to be a problem. Randall's our second seat, and part of this business who seems like he's got the capital of clean money he's making from the EMS to help front and buy the things alongside Sprunk. So I don't need the hobos fucking with our money and our seats on the council because they want to take out Randall. And I don't need Randall fucking with the hobos trying to get rid of their compound.
You know, look, what business do we have with the hobos right now? Any? Enough that it's going to be annoying if Randall and them are just fucking having a pissing contest.
Well, if they're trying to kill Randall, that is a problem for us. Because what happens if they
them trying
start...
to kill Randall's a problem, but Randall fucking with them, I mean, is that really a problem?
I mean, when you put it that way, it isn't the worst thing for us, right? I mean, as far as does it affect us? No, technically it doesn't. But if we think that if he's going to try and make a move like that and pass it on the council and the hobos aren't going to respond, they definitely will.
I don't know.
And I know that two of the hobos are fucking, two of the hobos are now real estate agents and shit like that. And we've always had good relations, man. They helped us out and gave us information back and forth, baggies, shit like that. So I would prefer he didn't do something like that. But I haven't heard him say anything like that the whole time. You know what I mean? Like I've never heard that come out of his mouth that he was trying to accomplish or do any of that type of shit.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, I like a simple life, mate. You know what I mean? If he wants to do stupid shit and they want to, you know, him up and stick him in a dumpster, let him do it.
Their specific words from Darlene was take him out.
Easy life, mate. You know, let them do what the fuck they want to do.
If they
start stepping in,
listen,
if
they kill Randall,
I hear what you say. You know, what I mean, you've put a lot of work on getting him on the council. I get you.
not only that, but you got to think about this.
Everyone's replaceable.
Listen to me. Number one is an extra seat. Council aside. Number two, he's working directly with Sprunk. He is the money. Sprunk ain't got no money. So if they're buying stuff in bulk to sit on to then sell, that money's coming from Randall.
They're the same people. I didn't realize they were the same person. I thought Councilman Randall.
Councilman Randall is Councilman Randall, but he also is the Randall working alongside Sprunk, who's got the money, who's going to be buying shit, you know, in bulk. Which Sprunk ain't got no money.
Case, then yeah, they're fucking with our money. So you just say the time and place, and I'll start shooting people.
And that's the point I'm trying to make, man. Is not only would they be fucking with our money and our position in the council, but we would have to then make a decision. That's going to be a real awkward vote.
Yeah, no, I get you. Well, I mean, the problem with playing, you know, the fucking mediator, you know, you can end up with both sides pissed. I don't know. You figure it out. You let me know what you want to do, you know?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Just gonna see if we can avoid the whole fucking thing before it turns to a shit show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. I mean, fuck. All in a room, blow the room up, and find new people.
Oh, shit. All right, what time is it, chat? 8 o'clock? What are you guys thinking? How you guys feeling?
Maybe see.
I think it might be almost about that time, chat. Possibly. Flight's been delayed 3 hours. What the hell? You making money right now?
Drugs.
Selling drugs? Where?
I'm in a taxi.
Oh, you're selling drugs in a taxi?
Yeah, whenever I pick a fare, I I get up, talk to the person, anywhere close by, little deal, and then get back in the taxi and keep on my day,
That's fucking genius.
It's working out pretty well, man.
Fuck, I know I need to do a bunch of drug shit. I'm probably gonna make a couple more phone calls, maybe see some people face to face if they're around, man, and then I might eat and relax for a while before I'm back later.
Sounds like you'll be on about the same schedule as me. I'm taking care of a little more business. I gotta, jet out on a fucking red eye later.
Yeah, it's the 4th and shit, man. I think I might go blow some shit up or something. In fact, you want to blow some shit up together before, we call it? We do got a couple bombs, man.
And, I wish, man. At the time, unfortunately.
Hey. It's been a good day. We've progressed some stuff. We met some people. I think it's good things. Do you have Sandy's number? You say no? Alright, I'll just put it out there for you. Alright, let's call a few more people. Let's check in with Daisy and Nero to see if they've heard or learned anything else. Congratulate them on their council stuff. And then I'll probably wrap up their chat because we've been going for like 10 hours now. And go enjoy the rest of my night for the 4th. That's what I'm thinking the plan is. This place isn't open yet, is it? I saw Sprunk, like... I saw him eating some fries or something like that.
Your call.
Oh, he's already gone. A lot of people probably already got off.
Your call.
Yep, everybody got off. Okay, sweet. Easy. Everybody's like, I'm going to do 4th of July shit. It's firework time, man. I don't blame them. It's already 8 o'clock, chat. I think we can wrap up too. Chat, I really appreciate all the support today. We hit our goal, right? We hit 25. Dude, 25 out of 25. You love to see it, man. Hope you guys have enjoyed this longer Friday stream. This is our last stream of the week. We go Monday to Friday. Usually start at 4 p.m. CST, but we've been starting real early in the mornings, which I kind of like. I won't lie. I know the Aussies probably hate it, but EU probably loves it. I've really been enjoying the early streams, to be honest. Kind of like get done early, have my night, chill out and stuff like that. Too early for the Aussies. Yeah, I know, right? But y'all, I really appreciate the love this week. This week has been great. Thank you for everything. I absolutely love this community. I hope you guys are enjoying all the content. The stuff with Coach has been so much fun. The Crim stuff, I probably have not done enough of it lately or streamed enough of it lately, but dude, the Crim stuff is actually like so badass as well. Meeting so many different characters, and I'm really enjoying the roleplay. So yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for watching. I hope everybody has like a safe, happy 4th of July, chat. Be good to each other. Eat some good food. Celebrate. Get home safe. And I will see you guys most likely on Monday. There's a chance I might stream some this weekend. I know Gibbon, he likes to stream on Saturdays. So who knows? Depending on what happens, I might pop on and get like a bonus stream going like last week, but most likely I'll probably just take the weekend and relax and chill, and then I'll see you guys Monday. But as always, if you guys want updates, Twitter and Discord is the best place to get them. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, please go show it some love. It would mean a ton to me. TikTok, I love you guys, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. YouTube, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good week, man. Good week of content. I feel like this week was a lot of fun. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Hey, man, I'm going to get out of here. I might be around later, okay?
Boys, mate, take it easy.
All right, chat. That's going to do it for me. I'll see you guys next time. Monday. If something changes, I'll let you guys know. And Twitter and Discord. Happy 4th of July. Wow. Happy 4th. America. Freedom. See you guys then. Bye, guys. Have a great one.